Who knows when she'll actually receive this message?
Works better when I highlight the right source, too.
All I have is if I'm not back in 5 minutes.
There's a delay. It's only been up for 25 seconds.
Oh, gotcha. It says you're offline, so I'll just have to wait here for a second.
Yeah. It should automatically pop up.
Yeah.
Josiah, did you see that I got the breed test done on Rocky?
No. You did?
Yeah, you should check out my Facebook page. I thought he was 50% poodle. He is not.
Yeah?
He's only 12.5.
Oh, wow.
He's 37% husky,
okay.
12% Malamute, 12% German Shepherd, and 12% poodle, miniature poodle.
Poppers!
Interesting.
You want to see him?
Yes!
He's just like
hello! Oh, hello, pupper! Pet the pupper. Another pupper! And a kitty! Yay, animals! Oh my gosh, they're all so cute! Jesse, are you okay? Am I being too loud?
You're fine. I'm being silent.
I was telling Boomer this last night when we were doing a thing on curse about the possible voice I would use just to annoy Jesse, but it would probably annoy everyone else as well.
But it'd be
for my character. Thank you. It's one of the only I can do 2 impressions, and that's one of them. So
it's wonderful.
I'll probably come up with a voice.
Did anything come online, Z?
Are you going to join us on Fantasy Grounds?
What was that?
I'm working on it.
Z, did the stream come up?
Yeah, it did. Looks good.
Cool. We'll see how we do.
See how it goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna get second level spells at 7th level.
Oh my god, who's got the most?
I'm going to teach you all how to mute microphones when you're eating, because god damn it.
Oh my god.
That was ice. Sorry.
There's this awesome little button on the bottom, and it's on your it's a microphone, and if you click it, nobody can hear you.
I got one here.
Oh, that works too.
It's kind of nice.
Does it say what the title of the stream is?
Yeah.
What does it say?
It says Land of Nivelium, we're back.
Okay, cool. The link when I posted it said Homebrew Christmas Special, and I was like, wait, no, that's not right. But whatever, just click the fucking link, people.
Where's the link posted at?
On my Facebook.
On your Facebook? Huh.
Ian, why does your fantasy ground suck?
Operator error.
And are you in yet or not?
I'm loading still. I was in, and then I closed, and there we go.
Someone type something into Fantasy Grounds just to make sure I get it. Oh, hi, thanks.
Yep.
Well, we're all here, and it's only 15 minutes after.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Bad for us. It's funny because we were kind of like avoiding Uhu like the plague, just because first of all the name is dumb, and second of all it's got like semi-bad reviews, but it's the only one that actually like gave us what we wanted. So
Oh,
Which was
that's
video
good.
and audio.
Well, the really
No.
cool thing that it does is I can put it in the sidebar mode, and it resizes Fantasy Grounds to fit inside of that.
Right.
So for my stream, I just
Nice.
have to do a monitor capture, and I have all your guys' webcams on the right side, and then Fantasy Grounds. So it resizes really nice to be able to stream this.
That
Yeah,
is
sorry
pretty cool.
I joined so you guys couldn't use Google Hangouts anymore.
No, we
It
were
wasn't-
using.
it wasn't bad.
Yeah, no, that wasn't that at all. The Google Hangouts problem was that I couldn't get everybody's video because it changes with whoever's talking, and then if you lock on one person, you're just locked on that one person, even if they're not doing anything.
Oh, that's true.
Visually, it was awkward. So
Oh, Jesse, want to see
like
the
my
picture of
face.
my character?
I've seen 1,000 pictures of your character. We all know you're talented.
You've seen one.
I feel like I've seen it 1,000 times.
Can I see it?
Can you put
I
it
haven't
in?
seen it.
Can you put it in Fantasy Grounds? Oh no, it's over there. See, now I can do like this. Boom.
That's fantastic.
Thank you.
You drew that? I didn't know. I didn't know you're talented. So when Jesse said we all know you're talented, he was lying.
All the important people.
So I have to keep him alive forever.
Where is
Exactly. Keep the bard alive. See, she understands. You still haven't figured this out, Villic.
I don't know how you think I'm supposed to keep you alive.
From a
The game
DM
started
standpoint,
out.
keep you alive forever also qualifies as petrifying you.
Ooh.
So
Which was accomplished. So I mean,
it's funny because the game started out as the bard tries to kill everybody, and then it morphed into the bard tries to die.
While also trying to kill everyone.
While also trying to kill everyone.
Yay, orchestra death.
Okay. Are we ready to begin?
So Lilium, you got your VLC working?
Mm-hmm.
Music?
Yeah, the music's been playing.
Sweet. Okay.
Cool. Okay then. Let's see how this works here. Okay, so last we left off, you guys had just gotten back from the Tomb of Kalimdor, where you guys acquired a few magic items and narrowly escaped with your lives, it seemed like. And you made it back to the stronghold where you got there kind of late at night. You headed to the tavern, had a few drinks. Deja brought the party a small vial of the most potent alcohol they've ever seen. And Villic passed up from it. And that's kind of where we left off for the evening. Everybody was pretty much in the tavern, and you guys completed your long rest. Let's see. I believe that's where we left off. Does anybody have any questions about the current status?
Is everybody asleep or is it only Villock?
Everybody.
It's like 2
because it's like 2 in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a question about my current status. I am alive, right? Okay.
Through
Yeah,
much
we get your-
Through much
Yeah.
trepidation.
Just to reiterate, the cat did not kill me.
No.
No. The cat did not kill you.
The
and
dog.
didn't
Okay.
kill anybody, actually.
Yeah, the cat.
Okay.
The dog, on the other hand.
These
There
are all
was a
good
dog.
things. I like to be proven wrong.
Yep. So you guys pass out for the night. You wake up early in the morning. There's the tavern itself at night converts into kind of like a common area sleeping quarters with just kind of cots laid out. That's where you wake up, Villic, with an absolute splitting headache. It is painful. You don't remember the last time you hurt this bad just from drinking alcohol. This is a very foreign feeling to you, being the very avid drinker that you are.
Professional. It's called professionalism. And when it comes to drinking,
Professional drinker.
Felix
Yes.
got it. Oh, Jesus. What was that? Oh, God. Is anybody else in here with me?
You look around, you see a few people. You see, Boomer wouldn't be there. He would, or unless you wanted to stay there, but you would have had your own quarters.
I went to my own bed.
Jameis, Deja, and a few other people are in the room with you. The bartender's already up and he's cleaning his bar, getting his glasses ready for the day. And you see a few other patrons walking around. You see a few larger humanoid or like human males. They look like they're just travelers, merchants, something like that. You see a female in a dark cloak. It seems like she's getting up and ready for the day. You see her saying a few prayers at her bedside.
Funny people. All right, just gonna do a quick, because I slept in like a big common room, like, spectacles, testicles, wallet, watch. I still got everything.
Yeah, everything seems to still be in place. Everything still
Except for
seems
one
to be in
testicle.
place here.
Except for the testicle.
There we go. Okay.
What if we had a third one?
What was that?
I said, what if he wound up with a third one?
That would be odd. That would also be weird.
It's a strong drink.
No more nor less than what I started with is all we're going for.
This is D&D. Anything is possible.
I'm gonna check the jug and see, is there. Oh my goodness.
Your jug is empty.
Empty?
Jug is empty.
Oh,
Yes.
that's mildly depressed. Villic gets up and heads over toward the bartender.
Very groggily, you wade your way to the bartender, and he looks at you and says, "Oh, didn't expect to see you up for another few hours. How's that head?
It
How's
hurts.
that head?"
It hurts bad.
He grabs a stein and pours you a glass of ale and says, "Yeah, this'll help you out a little bit."
And I'm just gonna slam that down like it's my job right now.
It's rough going down. It is. You're still feeling the effects from last night.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the tankard on the table, and can you go ahead and fill that up with, at this point, whatever's handy. Just go ahead, top that off for me.
Deja, what did you do to him?
Destroyed him.
Apparently.
Some fancy
Little
shit.
hair of the temple dog, is it?
Just a little something I have.
We may have had a drink, and that drink may have been not of this world at this point. I don't know. God, it hurts. Make the pain go away. Oh.
I feel like you could fill your jug up with water, and I could put one drop of my stuff into it, and then you'd be set.
That doesn't seem like it's a good idea. Only because I think that stuff, if you put it in water, will probably just corrode away at the water. I don't think those two things can occupy the same space. This is what Villic would say if his intelligence wasn't that of a rock. I always forget
as
that.
you guys are conversing, the the female character you saw earlier saying some prayers, she walks up to you at the bar, and just gives you a greeting.
Looks like someone had a rough night last night.
Yeah, well, it was a party. I mean, there may have only been 3 of us, but it was still a party. And we were all still alive, so yeah, that's what you
Seems
do.
barely alive.
Well, I mean,
Do you want a drink?
most of this is from the drink.
Seeing as what I saw his morning was like, I think I'll pass, but thank you.
No problem.
I might be able to help cure that headache, though, if you'll let me.
Sure, at this point, I'm willing to try anything.
May I cast an action on him?
Yeah, definitely. Go ahead and roll a medicine check. So that'll be on your skills tab.
Medicine, okay. Hold on. Still learning the interface. Okay.
Success.
That's fine. So she takes out a few herbs from a component pouch, and just kind of places one right on your temple, and then says a little bit of a incantation or prayer, and your headache significantly reduces in a matter of seconds. It seems to start fading pretty rapidly at first, and you start to see things a lot clearer. Your vision is now very, very clear at this point.
Oh,
Feeling better?
that's a lot better, thanks. Appreciate that.
No problem at all. Glad I could help.
It was going to be a long day dealing with that. Oh.
I'm instantly very interested in this new person. Hi.
Hi,
I'm Deja.
Lilium. It's very nice to meet you.
What was that again?
Lilium.
Nivelium. What did you do to my big friend here?
Oh, it's just a simple incantation using some natural herbs and medicines that I've learned growing up. It's very common to use these herbs to get rid of headaches and sores and hangovers.
Yep,
How
that
do you
last
work
one,
under
that's what it
pressure?
was.
How do you work under pressure?
Depends on what kind of pressure.
You know, if you got like a sword coming at you, can you still do the incantation stuff?
Well, I might be able to compare it with my sword. Can I show off my rapier?
Okay, so she
ahead.
pulls back her cloak a little bit, and you see a very, very nice, fine rapier attached to her side in the scabbard.
What if, like...
Janice has one too. This is my friend.
Oh God! Don't bring me into this, Deja.
What if, like, can you use your abilities if somebody's running around with, like, a pointy stick, just swinging it around their head, going, help me, help me, help me, we're all gonna die. Can you do anything for that?
Oh, I think I could manage that. Don't know when I'd be in a situation as such.
I would like you to
What's your
meet
general?
hummus.
Hi.
What's your general feeling about zombies?
I've seen a bit too many of them and wish I could do more to help, I suppose. They are a real problem.
I mean, we're pretty good at defeating them, and we could use a person with herbs and healing abilities, because as you know, my friend Hummus here, his name is Jamas.
Hi.
Hello.
Wait, what?
He tends to like die a lot.
It's just so you
Mostly
need someone
dead.
to keep him alive
Not really.
constantly.
Yes, like
mean,
life support almost.
at
I
this
think you might say.
at this point, we're looking for like a full-time nanny, someone to
Look,
keep an eye on him,
I play
make sure that he doesn't hurt
I
himself.
can perform a mean concert. Ask the bartender. I had this entire place just laughing their asses off the other night. You should have seen it. They could hardly stand. One guy went to throw a cabbage at me and hit the other person next to him.
The bartender
I
chimed
would
in. He's like, "No,
consider it.
that's actually true. It was a pretty good performance. I will say that."
Wow.
I would consider it a great favor to myself if you were able to help us, as well as keeping him alive.
I mean, we did just meet, but
I'm
you
sure
all
he'll.
do seem like a very interesting bunch.
I'm sure he could
I have
probably
a very
pay you
trustworthy
to hang around a
face.
little bit.
Lilium, let me ask you a question. What is it that you do?
Oh, well, no, that's a
Nobody
bit
gets by in this
complicated.
world for free. Nobody really. You don't do nothing in this
Yes.
world and still survive.
Free is a terrible price. It really is. I have not been free since I was, I say, 6 years old when my parents abandoned me. Ever since then, I've been traveling around trying to help those less fortunate than I.
Interesting.
Same.
Have I told you how unfortunate my friend Hummus is?
Yes, apparently so.
Unfortunate. Huh. You do keep bringing that up, don't you?
I'm just trying to do my part to help. That's all.
So
Well,
what do you? Okay, so you're trying to help people less fortunate than you. I imagine that's very ambiguous. Is that completely up to your judgment, or is that up to some deity?
well,
How do you
honestly-
determine somebody is less fortunate?
well, this large man over here definitely seemed less fortunate than I this morning.
She makes a strong point.
Yes. No, I wish you would have let that end quite so soon. I enjoyed that.
I could have left you as a rock, but no.
That's
See,
also true.
Deja, I'm
but-
telling you, he was a lot better when he didn't talk so
See,
much.
Villic, my friend here, Villic, he also helps people less fortunate than him, like when they're turned into rocks.
Are you a rock right now?
I actually helped you with that.
No, not yet.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'll admit, throughout my
Well,
travels, I do pick up information and maybe a few bits and pieces here and there. I mean, I have to eat too.
Would you have any interest of venturing north?
Haven't
My
traveled
friend
north for a
Villic here
while,
is-
so I would say yes.
Yes. So my friend Villic here, I made a promise to him that after we got done searching for an ancient artifact, we would make our way north and slaughter hordes of undead. If you are at all interested, it is going to be quite risky.
And you'll die a lot.
I mean,
Maybe.
It's quite possible he will die.
There's
alive.
a distinct chance that I will die a lot.
the odds are not in his favor. I've seen
There's
the
also a distinct chance that you may die a lot as well.
I can bring you back.
Yes.
You don't have to worry about that.
I like her.
I don't die.
I try very hard to not let her get into danger, and it often also ends with me dying. Anyways, that is neither here nor there. But back to Deja's. Her name is Deja, by the way. Back to her point. How are you under pressure? Do you venture alone in this world, or have you just been in cities?
Well, I tend not to travel alone as much as I can. As I said, I do like to help people. So when I can travel in a group, I usually jump at the offer. However, the first encounter of headaches and drinking and talking of constant dying and turned into rocks may have taken me aback. However, you do seem like a nice group of people, and north is a direction I think I'd like to travel.
We definitely help a lot of people on our way, if that helps.
That is quite helpful to be helpful.
Yes, we do help many.
Speaking of, since we're all up and about, we should probably get this thing to the guy that wanted the thing, so that we can.
Girl, actually, woman.
Sure, whatever, and get that started so that we can get out of here. Who's
He's
got?
in a hurry to slay some zombies.
Who's got the thing?
What was her name again? It was Zashida.
I have something called stead. What the hell is a stead?
It's like a
Where are you
steed.
talking?
What's the name of the What's the
Steady,
name of the
though.
person, Z? Who's in charge of the
Zashida.
Cheetah?
what?
Zashida.
Zashida?
Zashido.
Zashido? They became Japanese just like that.
Zashido.
Zashido. Do they have a last name?
It's that. It's that.
I
Yes.
don't know.
No,
What is
I didn't.
Zashida?
I didn't have that written down at all. I don't know what that
Oh
was.
wow. No, I didn't have the Evenwood part, but I did have Zashi. Oh, that's right.
It-
Yes.
It was
Yes.
at some point.
Evenwood. Okay, good.
Kind of a scary lady.
Oh,
You
well,
mean scary as in like
Old
if
men.
she doesn't like you or if her deity doesn't like you, she'll stab you in the face, scary lady, or
I mean
Yep.
that's
haunt
kind
your
of
nightmares forever, scary lady, because she stabbed somebody in the face.
it. Probably either one of those is my guess.
You know,
Okay.
something
Oh,
like
so what the hell was that loud noise? Boomer.
What
Oh,
was that?
books typing.
Oh my god.
Boomer is saying Google
got-
Docs.
Yeah, I have so many things up right now. The Google Docs thing is all right. Whatever.
I'm about it.
Oh,
I am
man,
too.
that's
I
really
just have
loud.
so much shit up right now on my computer. I don't want it to die.
I need like 2 more screens.
Yeah, I need another. I need a third monitor to keep this thing running.
If it counts, I have 4, and I don't have enough room either.
Just didn't you get a 9, like a 3x3 display yet? Just like monitors.
Not yet. There's
You should work on that.
2 more monitors,
Boomer.
but we'll see.
Boomer, you're in charge of keeping notes.
Boomer's the official note taker. Okay, so Deja is the one that has the amulet.
Of course I do.
Yes, of course you do. So what would you guys like to do?
What does the amulet look like? Does it look like the scale thing?
Yes,
That we saw before?
It's a large. It's a large, probably like that size, black obsidian amulet with the golden scales on it.
Hey, Villic,
Yeah.
you put one finger on this scale, and I'll put one finger on the other scale.
You want to have a finger battle?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, see if- can we-
My money's on Deja.
It's not a movable scale. Like it's.
I know, I'm
just
just-
like
That's
you know.
so much
Vil-
less fun.
Villic is instantly disappointed at
depends
this
on
thing
how
now.
upset
Like,
Villic
oh, it's movable if I want
That
it to be.
depends on how upset Villic gets.
All right, so yeah, let's take this thing to that lady that wants it. That way we can get moving. Because after this,
Yeah,
like,
I agree.
we round up the folks and head north, right?
Yeah, where the hell is Boomer?
I think he went home last night. Cause he he lives here, so he has an actual home. I mean, nice of him to let us just sleep it
Oh,
off at the
right.
tavern while
I
he
say
went to his
I
own
say he
place.
could have invited us over, but whatever.
I mean, it's not like we were really able to move you, Villic.
It's
Who
true.
is Boomer?
I kind of had a more of
Oh,
a face
Boomer's
first situation.
interesting friend.
He's got a
An
big,
interesting
like a big
Yeah,
explosive
he makes loud
thing.
noises when you're not expecting it.
Yeah, that's
So I like to die a lot.
Um,
He likes to make big noises when you're not expecting it. Scares the shit right out of you.
it is somewhat.
Is that why his name is Boomer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose so.
We were all
He just gotta-
confused
he
at
just-
first too, and then there was a demonstration, and then it all became very, very clear.
And then my ears hurt a little bit.
Yeah, you have a little bit of
I will
ringing.
take your word for it.
And all of a sudden, the zombie just didn't exist. It's just boom, poof, gone.
Yep.
Ah,
Well, let's go round up Boomer, and then we'll head to see the head mistress, lady, leader, person, whoever
Mistress.
she is. Not your mistress, Hummus. We don't need you sitting down and having a spell.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The last woman you found fetching, you sat
Guys.
while she stabbed people.
Oh,
stabby, stabby.
She was quite a fascinating lass, wasn't she?
Okay. Anyway, and Villic's outdoors. Things to do, people to kill. You know how it is.
As you guys round each other up and pay off the bar tab, you guys head outside of the tavern, and you see across the courtyard, over where it would be marked number 1 second.
Oh, I don't have a map.
I do not have a map either.
Hey, does anyone have a
Hey,
map?
I've got a map.
On the map,
look,
on the
I
map,
have a
on the map.
Do you guys have a map?
You guys have a map now.
It's
found the map.
It's a map. It's a map. It's a map.
Hey, I found the map. It's right here. The map's
Whatever,
here.
guys. Whatever.
Maps for everyone.
You get a map. You get a map.
Rocks fall.
You
You all
everybody
that.
gets a map.
And Josiah's gonna kill us. And the horde of undead emerge upon.
As you guys head up to Villic, you remember where Boomer's room or place is where he works, since you had something commissioned from there as well. That's where you met him. You knew where he stayed.
Right.
You guys head up to the upper ward. As you do so, you see out of the armory, you see Boomer come, and he is incredibly excited. Like he just made this great discovery, or something like that. He's very exuberant in his just demeanor, and you see him walk out, and behind him, you feel the ground shake just a little bit, and then outside of the armory, you see this giant ant-looking machine construct following him out of the armory, towering over this poor little gnome. It stands eye to eye with you, Villic, as tall as you are, but it's kind of like hovering right over him, and he's just got a grin on his face from ear to ear.
Like, Bubba, watch out! There's something behind you. I'm gonna start swinging.
No, it's mine. I made it.
I'm doing an insight check to see if it's an illusion.
You made that. It's like 3 times the size of him, at least, right?
Oh, at least.
It's like
1
twice the
second.
size of you.
4 or 5.
Eight intelligence.
It is.
I've
It's
been
like
working
does
on it
not
for a
while.
appear to be an illusion.
Does not
It does
appear
not
to be an illusion.
Not from what you can tell.
What?
Feel like challenges
Interesting.
in arm wrestling contests.
What the fuck is this, man?
Why do you think I've had to have a cart and a mule to carry everything around? I've been working on this for years.
I mean, the cart and the mule was a little. I mean, I was curious. I'm not gonna lie. So that's nice.
Well, I've got a lot of tools, but not that many tools. I've got a bag of holding.
So what does it do?
I ride around.
Kind of looks like it beats the
flies,
shit out of anything.
and it bites things. Oh, and poisons them. Yay.
Charming.
And you guys notice it looks just like a giant ant.
Nivelium,
It's got these
pardon my
mandibles coming
manners.
out in front of it, and it's got 6 legs, 3 on each side. It walks like it, and you notice what looks to be probably some sort of wings coming out to the side. They're kind of tucked in at this point, but it looks like a giant ant.
So is this giant insectoid Boomer, or is the tiny man underneath it Boomer?
The tiny man is
The tiny
Boomer.
man.
Don't let the name deceive you. That thing is actually makes. That is. Yes. We'll go with yes.
Well, Boomer, I'm glad to
At
see
this
that.
point, I am also confused.
I'm glad to see that you have finished your joint pug. We are on our way to see a lady about an army, mainly acquiring one to send north.
Boomer,
All right, just a
we
second.
found this wonderful lass here at the bar. She brought our friend Villic back to life.
She cured me of a
I'm not
hangover.
sure if
This is
you
an
two have met or
exaggeration.
not.
I cured
Maybe.
his hangover.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh, he was pretty close to
it
death,
can
I'm
die
pretty
while no
sure.
one was looking.
Yeah, it's pretty close to death. As close as I've ever seen him to death.
Yeah, that's about right.
And he would know. He
Might
knows
be
that.
true.
We're good friends.
I suppose we do have to take his
I'm
word
sure
for
you
it.
go out on the weekends drinking with that.
Yeah, we're
All right,
meeting
well,
for bridge
let me
next
just,
Thursday. It'll be wonderful.
Let me just take care of my projects.
Oh, yeah, by all means,
Is it
take care of your
smaller?
project.
Shall we wait for you or proceed without?
Can you make it less inconspicuous?
No.
If you can't make it less,
Straight up no.
if you can't make it less stand outish, how are we all supposed to start blending in places?
I never intended to blend in anywhere.
Hence the name Boomer.
All right. Well, all right. Finish up what you've got with giant bug
Hey,
thing, and then
I'll meet you up.
we'll meet you there.
I hop into the special seat on my giant ant construct
It has a
and
seat?
fly it over. Yes, I built it
He
with a seat.
climbs-
Why wouldn't it?
He climbs up the
Does it
side
have
of
a
the
cup
ladder
holder?
that he's got built in.
Yep.
Heated seats?
He did see it.
A snack holder? Snack dispenser?
Gigantic
Yes.
cup
AM
holder.
FM radio?
It has a table. It's got a little fold-out table for my snacking, and it's got a cooler on the side with a couple of ales in
Like in
it.
an airplane.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Track player.
Which is Traveland.
Nice.
and
Gigantic
then
speakers. surround
climbs
sound.
Given a
up,
couple
as
of
he climbs
commands
up the side of his construct, you guys turn around and start heading towards the headquarters in the upper ward. You're greeted by the guards who recognize you, and they're said 17.
Oops.
Yep, no problem. Greeted by the guards, and they recognize you. That, oh God, I didn't expect to see you guys back so soon, or at all, actually.
Just a giant ant.
He goes,
I'm not
Bye-bye.
sure if that's a compliment or not, but I'm going to take it as it is.
Well, it was surprising. That's all. Not many people have come back from down there, but
I don't think many people have made it to the
Happy-
city either.
I think a lot of I think Sashada will be pleased. So come on in.
I mean,
Go
this
in.
was
And
the
he,
deal,
he
right?
escorts you in.
Right.
What was that?
This was the deal, right? We bring you
Yeah,
the
that-
thing, and then you
Right.
start marching
Just
out the door and start doing, the pointy stick thing to the bad guys.
also the House of Vu, but that's a side note.
Right. So
He looks kind of confused. I'm not. So follow me. And he brings you in. You see the same office, and you see just straight up behind the desk in her office. She looks up and she seems glad to see you guys. Welcome back. Glad to see you guys look in good health for what I'm sure you guys have been through. That's were you able to find anything down there?
Who's got the thing?
I do. I'm wearing it.
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be?
I really like Deja.
I didn't want to lose
Deja's
it.
freaking.
And she looks at it.
Yeah, we found stuff. Here it is.
Interesting. Can I see that?
Give her the necklace,
I'm very
Deja.
reluctant to give things up. Okay, all right, I'll give it over. Deja's very reluctant to give anything up.
Especially if it's signed.
Understandable. And she takes hold of the amulet, and she gets like this beaming look across her face. She's mostly in awe of this amulet and what it means to the Knights of Kalimvor, the Knights of the Fallen, and their religion just in general. It's a holy artifact and something that they would treasure dearly. She says this has such incredible power coming off of it. Was there anything else? Like, I guess I don't know what to do with this necessarily. This is
What?
all.
What do you mean you don't know what to do with it? You sent it down there to get the damn thing. You don't even know what it fucking does.
We didn't even know what it was. We just knew it was there, or it was supposed to be there. But I know who can find out for us. I know who can. Yeah, we'll have to send it to our researcher, and he'll be able to figure out what's going on.
Well, I'm sure he can catch up with us while we're on the road to the north, right? Because that was the deal.
Well,
was that the deal? I feel like that was the deal. That was the deal I would have made.
That was our deal. That was our deal.
That was your deal
That
with
was
your
our
man.
deal.
That after you guys did this,
Oh,
they would
Jesus.
all agree. To
Sorry. All right. Retcon that.
She did
Sorry.
not agree.
It's been 2 weeks. This is what happens when I take a week off. I can't remember who I talked to.
Right? So long.
She says, "Well, I'll tell you what. I am so excited and so blessed to be holding such an artifact, and it is thanks to you guys. Villic, you had mentioned some interest in joining the Knights of the Fallen before going down there. Does that interest still stay true?
I mean, if the goal is still to slaughter massive amounts of zombies and undead creatures, and that's what you guys do, I mean, yeah.
That is
That's something I'd be.
That if we had a job description for a 6-year-old, that would be it.
Are you trying to say? I mean,
I think she's offering you a job.
But yes, that's what we do.
I don't exactly know. I mean, the whole taking orders thing might be a little weird.
Well, we take less orders than you would think. If your goals and ambitions align with ours, there's very little need for orders.
Cool, yeah. Sign me up. Put my name down on the ledger. I'll come back every now and then and collect a paycheck. Sounds like an excellent idea.
Not quite how it works, but
well, there's no paycheck.
It's a good thought. There's rewards in other ways.
Okay.
Called a hand job.
But if you are serious, if you are serious about becoming a knight, we can. There's a test that needs to be taken to make sure that you're, I guess,
like a written down test, or
no,
I don't really do well with written down type.
it is more of a show of strength. But
Yep.
normally it's more
Nope.
of a gauntlet type
Nope.
situation.
Don't care. Let's go.
No,
Test of strength. I'm in.
well,
Let's do it.
this is okay. All right. Right now it's a bit of a different situation. The researcher I had told you about normally checks in with me once every 2 days. He hasn't reported back to me for 3 now, which is unlike him. And we sent a few guards down there to look into the matter, and they haven't returned yet either.
Down where?
In one of the lower dungeons below the keep here.
Lower dungeons.
I mean, it seems. I don't mean to question the might of the almighty knights, but you keep your research in a dungeon. It seems like you may want to not put him in a dungeon.
Well, he's not confined to the dungeon, but the things he researches need to be locked up.
Oh, well, this sounds promising. All right, so what do we got to do? Write my name down. Put me on the list.
All I want is to go. I'd like you guys to head down there and make sure everything is okay. I don't think it is, but this could be part of your test. This could be your test as well as making sure that the researcher, his name is Nile, gets the amulet as well. So I will hand this back to you, and he hands the amulet back over to Deja. And says, if you can get this to Nile, if you can get this back to Nile and take care of whatever is happening down there, we will call that the temporary test anyway, or the one-off test. Normally it's a little bit more organized than this. I wish I could tell you what was happening, but
Boomer just walks in.
We just found out about this now.
Villic.
Sash, did you get your little trinket?
Yes, but I'm handing it back over now. Niall, the researcher, you probably met him before, but he hasn't checked in, so I'd like you guys to go down and get this to him.
He's that creepy one that kind of lives down in the dungeon now, isn't he?
Well, yeah, creepy is one way, but yes, lives down there.
And apparently, if we go down there and do this, then I'm going to get a job out of the deal. So, I mean, could be fun. What do you got, Hummus?
You're sure you want to do this? Before we went down to the dungeon, you were headstrong set on heading north and slaughtering the entire horde.
It does sound like this man might be in trouble, though.
It's true, but I made a promise to Villic that the next thing we would do is go north. So unless he releases me from that promise, I'm just making
Oh, no,
sure.
don't worry. We're still going to go north. Well, I'm still going north.
Okay.
Anything that I can...
Slight diversion.
She says, and if I'm not mistaken, your destination was Goreholm. If I believe you were trying to attack Raxel, if my mind.
It's true.
Oh no, not gonna.
Raxel, he's the Tiratara leader, correct? Yeah, the one with the massive army. Yes.
I'm not gonna attack him. I'm going to.
We're gonna go slaughter Raxel.
Yeah,
that's what Villic is saying.
Much more accurate of what's going to happen to that man when I catch up with him.
Villic,
I feel like I wasn't told the entire story before I joined this group.
You'll catch on.
What's about the giant army and this very powerful man and death?
No, I told you we are going north to slaughter hordes of undead. That is exactly what we intend on doing.
Those hordes may or may not be formed into an army. Minor details. Really.
Also that, it could be an army, but it's still a horde.
Still a horde. Yep, hard to say. I rarely agree with Hummus, but he might be right. I think maybe, yeah. I liked the idea. If I take the job, then there may be a chance that I can convince a couple more of these bastards to come with us, because at this point, the more help the merrier.
I think if you, I think you shouldn't have a problem finding people to join you in your escapade. Being an actual Knight of the Fallen will make that considerably easier.
It's an escapade now.
I mean,
Zashida,
if we,
Yes.
just to be, just on the same page here, clear, same level, same, we completed our current agreements, right? We're
Your
solid,
agreement
right?
was- Yes.
Yes. Okay.
This is an additional agreement.
Yes. Okay. So your spies will be investigating the Spire monasteries, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. And the House of Vu is now known to be owned by myself and Deja, correct?
You guys, yes. Yes, most definitely.
Okay.
If anybody were to come to me to ask about who owns the Citadel, I would tell them you guys do.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You made a deal with me to
No
go
problem.
north only after you promised her you'd get a house out of the deal?
a citadel.
We get a house out of the deal.
Well, you have to realize you asked her to get to acknowledge that you guys own the Citadel, but
Yes.
she doesn't herself have any sort of say on who owns the Citadel. Okay,
I mean, that's
just putting
fine.
that out there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
All right.
All right, where's
Okay.
where's the hole that I've got to
People
go?
say it's going to be so. I mean,
No, that's not how
who's going
that
to
works.
fight against the Knights of the Fallen?
Jesus.
Right. I mean, she's got influence. She's a powerful individual.
Yeah.
All right,
We'll come across more of those. It'll be great.
where's this hole that I need to crawl
Not
down
yet.
in? Do you want me to bring this guy, Night Nile? Do you want me to bring him back up here, or just check on him, make sure he's alive?
Check on him and see if he needs to come back up here. Definitely help him out, but just see where he's at and kind of why he hasn't checked in the last couple days.
Perfect.
Is there any way that these tunnels and whatnot we're going into will be large enough for my new toy?
Toy. Is that the project you've been working on? You completed it.
Hi. Is that in the courtyard now?
Congratulations. I'd love to take a look at it when I have a little bit more time. Yeah, he should be able to join me down there. There shouldn't be a problem with that.
All right.
Might be tight in
No,
a few
I
places.
go where
but I
Villa
think
goes
you'll
at
be
this
able to-
point.
All right, so the deal is,
Okay,
I go down in the hole. I'll make sure your sciencey guy is okay. I'll come back. You give me a job, and then I can take some folks with me to go up north to slaughter this asshole up north. That's the deal, right?
Well, I'll give you a job, and you. I guess if you want to call it a job, I've never heard of it called that before, but I will bestow upon you the title and the blessing of the Knight of the Fallen, and if you can find any
Zashida.
knights in the area that would go with you, that you have my blessing.
Zashida,
We also have. We also should be getting an intelligence report back from some of our spies that went to Gorholm here soon. I would expect within the next day or so. If that would change your plans, we can wait on that. It's up to you.
Look, you kept talking after we had the short deal, and then you just kept going. Lost me. Where's the door?
Follow me. she brings you further into the keep. You go down a few flights of stairs. 1 second.
Zashida, as a member of, or future member of the Knights of the Fallen, will my friend Vilik here have any form of seal to show that he is a member?
Yes, he will. He will.
Also,
Okay.
if we're also doing the work with him, would we all be Knights of the Fallen?
You may possibly. Typically, there's a certain type of person that is accepted into the ranks. I don't see anyone but Villic fitting that type. However,
Wow, classes.
I wouldn't
I'm
say
pissed.
you may be pissed, but the fact remains that we do a specific type of work, and the kind of people that join the knights are typically of the knight-ish kind of stereotype. But if you'd like, we can come up with a test of your own.
I think she's probably telling you, Deja, that you're too smart for this work.
Past.
No, if this isn't a good enough test for me, then I don't want it.
Oh.
I'll help him, but I'm not gonna.
I would be more than happy to grant you guys the title of knight, but receiving the blessings and insignia of a Knight of the Fallen is something that is. I don't know if that would be something that you would be able to live up to.
I tap Deja on the hip.
On the
Bless, are
hip
you sure you
because
wanna
he's
try
short.
this?
Sorry.
Bless, are you sure you want to
Jesse,
try
you need to stop
swearing
drinking now.
to one of the deities of good?
No, I'm okay with it. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't getting myself wrapped up into something.
Oh, all right. Not at all.
It just sounded like you were a little bit disappointed.
No, I'm just mad. I'm not disappointed. I'm not one of those people. I don't get disappointed. I should just get mad.
Deja gets
Why are you
mad
You
anytime
didn't want
that
it in the
somebody.
first place.
But now somebody else is gonna get it, which makes her want it.
All right.
Ah,
It's funny. Okay, so she takes you down the down a few flights of stairs, and it gets older and older. You enter into it looks like just a typical dungeon. There's about 6 cells on each side, and then there's a door on the other side of the room itself. And you continue to go down further and further. The stonework walls now give way to just rock cavern walls. There's torches lit there, and then you start going down this tunnel for about 25, 35, 40 feet. Take a few bends here and there, and you are greeted with a large gate. There's 2 guards, one standing on each side of the gate, and Zasheda just kind of motions to them, and they open up the gates themselves, and they let you in, and they said, we won't be able to open up the gates again until, I guess, until we're certain it's you guys at the door. And she hands you a piece of paper with just a code word on it. It's just kind of nonsense, but she hands you a piece of paper with that code word on it. Says, "Speak this when you come back, and the guard will open it back up for you."
Oh, wait 1 second. I pull out a whistle.
Yep.
And blow it.
And
my aunt comes running.
Your aunt kind of was following a little bit behind you. He doesn't like to get too far away from you, just in general. So he was kind of like trying to sneak along the way, not doing a really good job of it, but just kind of staying at a safe distance. As soon as you blow the whistle, he comes scurrying right up, and he just plants himself right behind you, just solid.
So essentially, my dog is a giant metal ant-shaped Saint Bernard.
Oh.
It is an
That's
ant-shaped
wonderful.
Saint Bernard puppy. That's what I have.
Nice.
So cute.
That's also twice as big as Village.
About 4 times the size of you.
Lengthwise, he's twice as big as Villic.
Yeah. Yep.
Also, that his abdomen part, it's a trunk. It's just stuffed full of all of my stuff now.
Nice.
So if anybody hasn't seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, like the
Yeah.
nice ant, that's what
I've
we're
got
dealing
that.
with here.
That's what we're going
But
for.
with
Okay.
wings.
Got
I've
it.
got that with
With
wings.
wings.
Got it.
Okay. Are you guys going to proceed into the gate, or do you have anything else you want to do right now?
Well, it seems like
Mounting up.
I got the sword, right? So that's a thing now. Because
Yes, you
it's
do.
been long enough.
What? But what about Nene?
I have that too.
Okay.
For this
yes?
type of game, do we have to say, I get my weapon ready before we attack?
No, they
No.
dropped that in 5e.
Absolutely not.
That used to be a thing.
Yeah,
but-
it is assumed that as you roll initiative, that is part of your getting ready. You can even switch weapens mid-combat, and
Free
there's
action,
not really a penalty for that.
Oh
That's
my
just
gosh, I'm so happy they fixed that.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to have quick
Yes,
draw
I'd like
anymore.
to
Just
spend
to,
an action to get my sword out. Yes, I'd like to spend an action to put my sword away and grab another sword. And,
No.
Yeah, I always got around that by just, this isn't working, drop.
Yeah.
Nope,
I'll
not
get
using that
I'll
now.
pick that up later.
maybe.
If I'm still alive, I can pick it up afterwards. For now, the bow is needed.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna head down to Chinatown.
All right.
I don't know.
As you guys enter through the gates, behind you guys, the gates themselves close, and you hear a large locking mechanism go into place.
That makes me feel better.
The cave is well, it's for everybody else's safety. So
Is there anything up on the
the-
map, or is it just gray right now?
it's just gray.
It's just
gray right now.
Okay.
Um,
It's going insane.
No problem. It's a pretty long tunnel lined with torches along each side, so there's a kind of a dim light as you continue to walk. Up on your up ahead, about 20 feet, you see kind of an outcropping to the right, and you do hear a few kind of grunts or growls coming from this room on the right.
Is there like a door or?
sound like
Not a door, but it is definitely an opening to another room of the cave.
Oh, okay. So it's like we've got to go through this area. It's not like a side thing.
It is a side thing. There's a place that you can go that's straight, and then there's off to the right where you can hear some sounds coming from.
I mean, could be
You would
the
have to go past it in order to get there.
guy. I
It
mean,
tends to go towards the sound.
right? Yeah, because it could be where the guy is, right? So, I'll lead the way because it's my thing or whatever, and I got the shield, so it makes sense I'd be in front. Meet shield incoming, and I'll just start walking and poke my head around the corner and see what I see.
Can you guys see your tokens on the screen?
Yes,
wow.
but nothing else.
Okay. I didn't know. I was just checking.
I like how my
okay.
character's head is tilted. Like, I'm
If-
not sure about this.
Yeah, if you scroll your mouse wheel, it'll
If you
rotate
scroll on it, yeah. If you scroll your mouse wheel over your icon, it'll rotate.
I like how everybody just started Twitch rolling.
You can
all
also
over.
do that on other people's.
Everybody.
Ridiculous, guys. Ridiculous.
All right, well,
She lost it. And she's gone.
The commercial break until we come back to our regularly programmed events.
hysterically at the ant, just twirling.
So,
Awesome.
This is just, I could do this forever. Aw.
All right, so I'm gonna move toward the voices and look around the corner to see what the voices are or noises.
okay. All right. So as you creep up, are you doing this stealthily or are you just going up and looking around? Just a question.
Does
Are you trying to be sneaky, trying to check it out first, or what?
Villic does not understand the word stealth, nor has he ever tried to apply it in anything that he does. So he's just gonna
Fair
he's
enough.
gonna walk
Fair
up toward the corner. I mean, prepared, but I'm not really. Yeah.
Is there any way that I can attach my token to the other token?
I couldn't find a way to do it. I can get a new token for you of the two combined.
That might be.
That's
nice.
about the best I could do, really. So as you peek around the corner, here I'll give you a general layout of what's going on here.
There's not a way to highlight both of them, is there?
No.
There is. I don't know if you can move both of them at the same time, though. Anyway,
That would be what I'd want to do.
so as you peek around the corner, you see you see a large storage room. You see barrels lined up. Half of them are knocked over. Goods are spilled. And then you notice the source of the noises comes from the far side of the wall, where you see three creatures clawing at the stone cavern side along the outside of the wall. Here, let me make these guys visible here. Right there. And what you see is three of these guys.
Loading.
And
Whoa.
you can just hear
Uh-oh.
just a scraping along this rock face. Basically, all three of them are just clawing at this this stone wall. You don't see they don't seem to take note of you, Villic. What would you like to do?
What the hell's
I
going?
don't think that's
Hang on.
Niall.
I'm having. Hang on, slight issue.
At least you
Okay,
hope
wait.
so.
I think I've got it sorted. There we go. I gotta ask you a question real quick.
Yeah. It's not anything specific.
What? I don't know.
You can just say the command word. I don't know.
I can't think of cool shit like that, especially for something that's an ice sword. Village, how far away? Do I see how far away they are? Do I know how far away they are? There's a ruler, right, or something.
There is a ruler somewhere. I think.
Combat. You have to be in combat with them.
Oh yeah, I can't. That sucks. 45
They're
feet.
about 45 feet away from where you are right now. Yep.
But they're undead guys, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't know for sure, but you assume so. They look fairly undead.
They look fairly not normal, right?
Right.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go in here, mess some things up, maybe get some information out of these gents. Then I'm gonna come around the
I'll
corner
come with you.
and yell fucking ice baby and then see what happens. I needed an ice
I'd like to,
Herbs ready to start.
you're not gonna let me prep
everybody
something?
to roll initiative. What's
Damn
that?
it.
Actually not a.
You're
There's
not gonna
actually
let me
not a command
prepare
word.
an action?
You just have to do the opening line, the opening
Dum dum
rhythm
dum digga
from
dum
Ice
dum.
Ice Baby.
There we go. That's what it'll be. I'll just there go. Dum 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 digga dum dum.
I can do the running man.
All right.
My character, Deja, will start to do the running man.
Where's
Everybody roll the
Josiah,
initiative.
You're not gonna let me prep a spell?
You
or
don't even
prep
know
an
where
action?
they are. You didn't peek around the
Okay.
corner.
All right, noted.
So
Yeah.
that's a no.
That's fair.
Oh!
Woohoo!
Man,
Jesus Christ.
we were ready
These
to
guys
do
aren't gonna
this.
Get a turn.
I wasn't ready. This is why I die.
Oh wait, I gotta roll. I gotta roll for my mount
Clink.
too.
Yeah, Clink runs on a different initiative as you.
Oh, the ant's name is Clink. Oh.
Oh, that's why there's a Clink up here.
Yep.
I was wondering who Clink was.
That's cute.
And apparently his initiative didn't roll.
I haven't
Come
dropped.
on.
Sorry to say, we're an hour in. Haven't dropped a single frame. Good job, guys.
Well,
We tried hard.
his initiative sucks.
Yeah. Well.
This is
Yeah.
Jermaine, you don't get to
Yep.
prep a spell because you're at a 7.
Yeah.
Don't worry. By the time it's your turn, it'll probably all be over.
That's the
Okay.
problem.
All right. So, top of the order is you, Villic. You are first in initiative.
I sorry, I did my dum 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 digga dum dum. So that happens.
Yep.
And then
And
I
you
don't
guys see
have.
as his short sword that he has just bursts into a glowing white. You would almost think it's a flame, but it's definitely not putting out any sort of heat. It's cold. You can tell like the temperature around him just dropped by a few degrees. So you assume it's some sort of an ice, but it's just it's radiant and it gives off sort of a white blue light in about a 20-foot radius around him.
Oh crap. I forgot how to roll the dice with the new weapon. Oh no! Now I've made 2 of
You need to
them.
move first.
God damn it!
You need to move first.
I'm gonna move all the way like to right there.
Okay.
How do I? Oh, son of a bitch! Delete. Okay, so I did that. There's only 3 of them.
There are 3 of them. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna rage yet. But how do I clear slot? Okay, where's the dice rolling mechanic for the things? Where do I grab it?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Well, first it's just roll to hit, right?
Are you
So that's
talking
just
about yeah? First you got to roll to hit.
right, but that should be I just grab it. Didn't
That's
there?
at a +6.
Right.
No, you just grab the +6 from next to Ice Brand.
There's not one. That's what I'm saying.
There is. I see it.
What?
Go to Actions tab.
Oh
Go to
god
your
damn it! It's in
actions
the
tab.
actions. That's where I was having the fucking.
You're in inventory.
We took too much time off. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Take that, put it there. Boom. All right, then grab it from there and throw it like a madman. Boom, 17.
All right. A 17 that hits. Next time, make sure you target someone. So it automatically does that. So target them now and then roll damage. And that's a click on yourself and then control click on your target.
Control click.
Yep, you got him targeted.
That one. And then
Okay, now throw your damage.
hold down that, grab here, chuck there. Oh, I like this. I like this sword very much.
And that's 18 points of damage. And go ahead and roll your second attack.
I will hit the same one again, please.
All right.
Oh.
That misses,
Maybe
unfortunately. So you take your first swing at him and you slash at him, and as it pierces its skin, you can see instead of cauterizing it with flame, his skin just turns frostbitten, kind of in the wake of the sword, and you just leave this giant gash around his chest. That's your turn. It's gonna turn from the wall that it's facing. Which one is this guy?
Just be like, hey guys, I found them. They're in here. Hitting the thing.
Oh, this guy. Okay. One of the creatures is gonna come around here and make an attack on you, and that is gonna be with his claws.
Ooh,
And
5.
18 hits. What's your AC at? I'll make sure we're good on
AC
right
is
now.
currently correct. Should be.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. All right. And he is going to. That is going to be 12 points of damage against you, and you are going to need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
And you succeeded. As he slashes you and just starts tearing a little bit of flesh, you notice there almost seems to be some sort of a poison or toxin on the end of his claws that starts seeping into your wound. You fight back the urge, and you felt this a lot actually recently, where your muscles just start not working like you would expect them to.
Oh, son of a bitch!
But you're able to fight back that urge to have your muscles seize up, and you are not paralyzed, which is nice.
Sorry, I had to let the dogs out. I can still hear you
That's
though.
That's the end of his turn. Deja, it's your turn.
All right. I will. Let's see. I'll move to like right here,
Okay.
and then I'm assuming was that the one that attacked Villic?
The one to the far right is the one that attacked Villic.
It's probably the one I'll target.
Yep, that's the. Okay.
This one?
Yep.
The one that I have targeted?
You're correct
okay.
right now. Yep.
Perfect.
The one Villic targeted, it was the middle one, but you wouldn't have really seen that anyway. You wouldn't have seen who he attacked.
I will do
I'll just blast right now. Slash would be a giveaway.
That's true. Okay, so that's a hit.
That 21 hits.
You can either roll another hit right now. Or you can roll damage and then another attack and damage, however you want to do it.
I'll roll damage.
All right, so you fire off an Eldritch Blast, and it pummels into him. Doesn't seem to be too phased by it, though.
All right, I'll do it again.
And that hits again, so go ahead and roll damage a second time.
That's better.
Nice. A little bit more impact this time. He seems like you can tell his entire arm is just scathed with burn marks from the Eldritch Blast, and you can tell most of his muscle on his right arm is just seared off at this point.
I'm gonna say pick on someone your own size.
And it looks at you and just gives you a scowl. Boomer, it's your turn.
All right. Well, first I'm gonna hop out of my ant.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're mounted, you can't move right now. That's the kind of weird part about having the mount.
Hopping out of the ant, and then I will command my ant to go assist him, but that doesn't take much. And then I will shoot. I guess I'll keep targeting the one that Deja was assaulting.
Okay, so that's the one on the far right. That does not hit, unfortunately. It's just there's a lot going on. It was a quick jumping off the ant and just kind of getting your gun ready at the same time, coming out and just taking a quick shot is just not very focused on. Is there anything else right now? No. Okay. All right. Lilium, that brings it to you.
All right. I guess since technically I haven't gone over to check for anything after hearing noises, should I I will doop 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 doop. See what's going on, I guess. And can I still move towards a ghast?
You can, yeah. So you would have seen Villic start charging in. You'd have seen Deja come in there, and you'd have heard a lot of noises. These would have given you pretty clear indications that shit's going down in there. I mean, it wasn't they weren't being stealthy, they weren't being quiet, and if
I
if
fired
anything,
a thunder cannon.
I'm not a quiet man.
Also, the unexpected booms at random times.
I just
Yeah.
heard an unexpected boom. Nice.
What was that?
He's got
Did you get a
That was
sound
my
effect
music.
for me
he's got a
firing? Yeah.
soundboard
I
now.
did. I have no.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't even worry
That's
about
what
it. I
that
got
was.
you covered. We'll do it again just for.
Nice.
Nice.
That's fantastic.
So you would have heard some stuff going down. Going around the corner, you see three creatures just kind of all facing Villic and starting to lash out at him.
Alright. Let's see. Have any of the ghouls seen me yet?
They're not focused on you at all. One of them is kind of looking at Deja a little bit. The other two are focused on Villic themselves. So.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have to be. Oh, we're doing that next.
I kind of want to be sneaky, but also charge in and stab them.
You can do. So you can actually do both.
Oh, fun!
Kind of. Let me see.
Sneaky charge.
So because they're not focused on you specifically, they wouldn't necessarily notice you. So go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Would that be skills or?
Yeah, under skills. So a 13.
Oh,
hang on one second.
shit.
Plus 9?
Plus 9. Good God.
One second here.
I was like, ouch, a 4 rough. Never mind. Jesus, just add all of them on.
1 second. Yeah, okay. So they don't notice you. So you would be able to sneak up there and attack them. So you would be able to get one attack in. Normally you'd be able to use your bonus action to do an attack, but your bonus action was spent going into stealth. So you will have advantage on this attack, which also means you add your sneak attack.
Okay, so I click on myself. I right click and click on the ghoul. Should I click the healthy one?
Hold down control.
Control
and
click the
on
ghoul.
Whichever ghoul you're attacking.
Yep, you have the ghoul targeted. I can see it right now. Yep.
Okay.
So
Make sure
before
you click a
roll
little
anything,
button.
before you roll anything, click on sneak attack and then the little guy next to it. Just click on that little guy. Yep.
There you
Okay.
I did.
So and now roll your attack. Okay, so that hits and then roll your damage. Oh, that was terrible sneak attack damage. A 2 and a 1 and a 2.
A 2 on your D8 too.
Oh, that's horrible.
But hey,
it's
you're
still
doing
8
better
damage.
than Hummus. You actually hit.
Mostly because you didn't die.
You've hit something and you're not dead.
Last time I tried to poke something with my sword, I passed out.
Oh, also, and this is my fault. Your sneak attack, you can only do your sneak attack with your daggers, not your rapier.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Why only with the dagger?
No, it's fine. What's that? Sneak attack requires the light property on the
Yeah.
weapon.
Rapier has the light property. It's a special
No,
property
it's
for the
just
rapier.
finesse. It's not. You can double check, but it's not. But yeah, that's fine. just going forward, that's fine. I didn't specify beforehand. So, sneak attacks have to be done with daggers or like long swords, maybe, but short swords. But
short sword. And a scimitar is apparently a light weapon, but not a rapier.
What?
Yes.
Like,
It doesn't make
weight,
sense to me.
weight
I don't
wise.
make the rules.
One would think.
Isn't a scimitar D6 though? Isn't a scimitar D6?
Yeah, scimitar's D6.
That's probably why, because
I
the
think
rapier
it's
got
because
the
they don't want a
D8.
D8 being sneak attack.
Yeah, because that would be
ridiculous.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal. So, but
you're
yeah, you
ignorant.
do sneak up and you're able to jab next to him or right kind of like in his back shoulder with your rapier.
Yay.
Okay,
I
that'll
think
be
we should
your
swap
turn.
Properties on the rapier and scimitar.
It seems like it. He is going to attack you.
He's gonna attack who?
You.
Oh, me.
Oh, geez, 24. That hits.
Maybe.
And
Guess I'll let it pass.
do 10 points of damage to you. And Constitution saving throw. Fail. Ouch.
I'm
You
paralyzed.
are
Great.
now paralyzed. You are now paralyzed.
Great.
Which, just a recap here of paralysis. Incapacitated, can't move or speak, automatically fail strength or dex saving throws. Attackers have advantage, and any attack that hits and is made from within 5 feet is a crit.
And he's within 5 feet.
Yeah. So, that is his turn. And this creature is going to attack Nivelium. And that's a hit against you. Jesus, these guys are rolling good. And Constitution saving throw. Oh, you just succeeded fairly. So it retaliates from the dagger or rapier in its back and turns around and with this massive claw just scrapes right across your face. And you can feel this poison just kind of seeping into the wound, and you fight it back. Calling on your deity a little bit, and you can kind of force the poison out of the wound, but it is a struggle, and that is all for him. Jameus, that's your turn.
All right.
Bard.
I can't make any smart aleck remark because I'm paralyzed. Just know that if Villa could talk, he'd be saying something like, "Oh, Thomas, welcome to the fight."
I hate you.
You can hit me all you want. Doesn't make it less
I'm
true.
going to. Let's see here. I'm going to cast Melf's meteors. There are now 6 meteors surrounding me.
Okay.
I run next to Deja. I'm going to target behind and to the left of them. So I don't know. Can I ping? Can I ping where I want to hit?
That is
I don't think so.
This is missing.
Well,
huh?
I think I see where you're trying to get at. So here's the thing.
Yep.
First, when you right click on the map, like off of the character, it says pointers and drawing.
Yeah. If you right click, you should be able to get a pointer. And you should be able to if you right click on the map, go to pointers, which is the little down right arrow.
Yeah, there's a pointer there. Oh, no, there's all sorts of things happening.
Yeah.
Crap. I should have given that
Oh,
ring
God.
to you before we got into this fight.
Oh, wrong button.
Yeah.
I should
That
have
was
given
the
you the
wrong
ring
button.
before we got into the fight. They're like,
Oh, I forget what the ring did.
Pointers.
makes you immune to poison, to paralysis.
So mostly like right there
Would have been nice.
in this general
Oh
areas
wait,
where I'm
no,
targeting.
it's magic. Magic can't reduce your speed or cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. So I don't know if
and it's not
poison
poison.
counts as magic.
Is it
I think
poison?
this would be considered magic. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what it says exactly. It doesn't specify a poison. I just assume it's a poison, but it could be a magic effect. You get to repeat your saving throw, so I'm assuming it. I don't know.
That's my fault too. If I would have raged and it was poison, it wouldn't even affected me.
Well, it's not specifically poison, but it's also not specifically magic. So it's kind of one of those. I don't know. Anyway,
It's all
where
right.
were
We
you
are where
shooting,
we are.
Ian?
Right there.
Right there?
Can you see that?
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see it. Yep. Okay. So you're going to get those two characters. So target both
Yes.
of those two ghouls that you'll get in there. I'll
God.
say, go ahead, do this. Make a spell casting check. So that'll be just a charisma. Just do a charisma check.
I feel like
Charisma.
I'm about to get hit in the head with a
Okay.
mirror.
No,
Just a
definitely
straight up charisma skill.
skill check.
Skill check.
Should be good at that.
Wait, where's main menu? Charisma.
That didn't add your proficiency though.
I don't think it did.
Because it's
So
just a
that's
charisma
fine.
check.
Check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But spellcasting is okay. You're fine. You'd be able to get all three of them in there in a radius. So just target all three of them. And what is it? A dex saving throw. So do the dex saving throw, do the cast.
Well, I should be able to. Let's try just doing that.
And that's 2 failures and a success. So the guy.
That's for 1.
You can only.
So I'm going to do it again.
Oh, you can do up to 2. That's right. Okay. And that's 2 failures and a success. The same. Oh.
Oh, I didn't roll damage in between.
Yeah. You should have
Yeah.
rolled.
So
Roll damage twice because the same one succeeded. No,
Nope,
it
it
didn't.
changed. Yeah.
No, it didn't. So, okay, just do this. Select. Okay, do this. Clear your selections. Okay. Select Ghast 3 and Ghast 2, which is. Hang on.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Okay.
Yeah. 3 and 2.
Now roll
and
damage.
Roll damage. Okay, so that's 8. And then I'm
Oh,
just
it's half
going
damage
to,
on a success.
just roll damage again, and I'll take care of it on my end. Roll damage again. 8 and 3. Okay, so hang on. I just have to fudge, or not fudge, but adjust the numbers here.
Melf's Minute Meteors. These Bard spell names have the best spell names.
Yeah.
You think it's
Okay.
a bard spell?
All right, got it. Absolutely not a bard spell.
Not a bard spell.
Oh, it's not?
It would be
But
handy
everything's a
to be
bard
minute.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's a bard spell because
Everything's a
they
bard
have
spell.
one of their class abilities is they can just take any
Take
spell
whatever they want, yeah.
from
They just can.
anybody's spell list.
If you pick the right kind of bard.
You see Bill,
just any bard.
even in your paralyzed state, these 2 tiny rocks shoot past you and behind these 2 ghouls and just explode in just like this little contained fireball almost. And both of these, or all 3 of these ghouls just start start like arching back as their entire backside starts on fire, basically, and they just start screaming in pain. That brings it to Clink. What would Clink like to do?
I gotta move my map because for some reason
Clink's big.
way the hell that got there.
Clink's really
Yeah, Clink's
big.
big.
Large. Yep, Clink's large.
All right, and Clink is going to target that guy.
Okay.
Let's bite.
And that misses, unfortunately. He runs up, and you see him scurry past you, Jamas, and he comes up and he just leashes out at him with these mandibles that he has, but he's just not quite able to kind of find his way in there. And there's barrels in the way, and he's trying not to knock over Villic, and it's not working out very well. Villic, that brings it up to the top of the round with you. Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Da, 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 da. Huh.
That succeeds. You are no longer paralyzed.
Good. It's also the end of my turn, right?
That was a big one. That was a big one because you got some attacks coming up that would have been crits.
Yeah, would have been
They're
rough.
No longer going to be crits. But this guy is going to make another claw attack at you. Actually, he's going to do a bite attack at you, and that is going to miss. And that's his turn. Deja, it's you.
I will Eldritch Blast the one that just tried to attack him again.
Okay.
So,
And that hits.
damn. Whew, barely. That's not.
I mean, they're not armored. They're not hard to hit necessarily. Nice.
Yes.
And
And
so
I'm also
with
gonna-
that, you release an Eldritch Blast, and it just decimates this guy, sends him flying back against the cavern wall, and he falls unconscious.
And I'm gonna try to capture its soul too.
Okay, go ahead. And con saving throw.
Yes.
Success. So there you go. You now have a
And
captured
so then I will Eldritch Blast the one that's right in front of Villic. Can I see it?
Yep.
Is that,
Yes, you can.
okay. I didn't know if the big guy was in the way or not, but
Yeah. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. A 1.
that's alright.
1. All right. But he is looking pretty rough. You can see most of his flesh is pretty much eaten away at this point. Boomer, it's your turn.
Is the guy that I'm targeting dead?
He is, yes.
No.
Yes.
He is. Yep.
Okay. I kind of need to move a little bit to target that guy. There we go. Now let's see if I can actually hit with something today. Nope.
Nope.
Done.
Swing and a miss.
Fucking throws.
I haven't hit with anything today.
Not yet. Not yet. Lillian, it's your turn.
I closed the map.
If you click maps, you can reopen it yourself.
Where's maps? Oh, maps.
Right inside, about halfway down.
See that? Thank you.
So, let's see. I want to heal, of course.
You're really quiet.
I can hear it just fine.
Is that better?
You're a little quieter
That's
than you were
good.
earlier, but I think
I
you're
can hear you all right.
Yeah.
Okay. I can always talk louder, but uh, uh, I'm trying to think which one would be the best one.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to find if I could heal both Vilk and I, but it looks like I can pretty much
won't
just
be
heal
able to-
one or the other.
Yeah, you won't be able to do. You could do prayer of healing, but I wouldn't recommend it in this situation because you can target a lot
Right.
more people, and it would just casting it on 2 people is kind of a waste of the spell, almost.
Right.
But you could do. So here's what you could do. You have a thing called Healing Word, okay?
Yeah.
And that's a bonus action. So what you could do is make an attack with your rapier as your action, and then you could then cast Healing Word on Villic after that as a bonus action.
Okay. Let's do that then.
Okay.
So I will attack with my rapier at this guy.
All right. So go ahead and target him and then roll your attack. So that hits. Go ahead and roll damage. And actually, okay, yep, that's fine. Wait, which guy was that? That was
3.
him.
Did that kill him?
So you could have. So I'm just trying to see here if you could do sneak attack damage here because he's. You have an ally within 5 feet of you, which I'm pretty sure that gives you advantage.
Okay.
Is that correct, Brooke?
I don't think she gets books out
You
there,
just
but I don't
runs.
think she gets sneak attack because she's in combat
It knows
with.
she's there.
She's within.
Yeah.
She's in with melee range of another
Right.
character. Like if that guy was in
Yeah.
base with me and she ran up, she would get advantage, and then maybe sneak attack because. But it has to be her first
What if I hide
attack.
behind Vilk?
Takes an action to hide. Or bonus
Just
action.
hide
You
in
don't
the
Depending.
have to be
background.
hiding. You just have to have advantage. I can't remember if they do flanking. They don't do flanking fighting. Okay, that's fine. So you go ahead and you do stab him with your rapier, and he's looking pretty bad. He's starting to stumble backwards. You could either as with your bonus action make an attack with a dagger, or you could heal Villic.
Let's heal Vilk.
Or actually, okay.
Healing word, and let's see. Villic. Now, do I press the cross?
Hang on 1 second. Yes, the healing word, you would press the cross. Okay, so you get a little bit of healing. You heal him for 2 points of damage. Healing word's not much, but it's a bonus action, so it's kind of like a, just a real quick thing. So you hear a few words uttered out from Lilium to your right, and you feel a little bit better. You get a little bit of a nice fuzzy feeling. All right.
What did you say?
I feel all warm
That is
inside.
going
I'm
to
not
bring
sure I like it.
to this guy. And he is going to make an attack at you, Villic. He's going to make a bite attack. Oof. Natural 1.
Ooh, owned by himself.
Natural 1.
He bites his friend.
Actually, so he does actually. He's going to
Yes.
1 second here. Going to roll damage against his friend, who just stumbled into him after being stabbed by. All right. So yeah, your rapier pierces through the one ghoul or the one ghast, and he's stumbling backwards, just trying his best to stay conscious. He stumbles into his other buddy there as he lunges out with his teeth at Villic, just biting right into his neck and dropping him right there. So he is
Yay!
That's a problem
no
solved.
longer there. And that
Well,
brings
that
it to
was
James.
unexpected.
How did we
Well,
skip?
all right then.
You skipped the. Did you skip
He's
a
dead.
ghast?
Yeah, he's
There's
dead.
only one left.
He died.
Oh,
His buddy bit him and he died. There's only one
And
left.
the other one was killed by Deja.
right.
Or
Yeah.
the soul
No.
got sucked up by Deja.
Yeah, so there's only one left. Jameis, it's your turn. And that's a failure on his dex saving throw. Boom, and he's dead. You see another small rock just zoom past you, explode on the ground, and consume this last gas in fire.
I'm gonna high five
And he is
Jameis.
Yay! Combat resolved. Da 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 da.
Deja, I learned the magics.
You did good. I'm
I got
so proud
oomph.
of you.
I found oomph.
Well, it might not be oomph, but you definitely did.
It's pretty close. It's the
Better.
closest I've ever gotten to oomph.
All right.
Billy, did you see his
that-
oomph?
As these three guests stand there,
No, he was paralyzed.
lay there, completely immobile. What would you guys like to do? You are now out of combat.
I
Is there
was
anything good in the
Stuff on
boxes?
them? Yeah, loot.
Most of it
I'm with
is-
Deja on that one.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Why can I not click my person? There we go.
Why?
Oh,
I'm actually with Billick. I am watching the doorway.
I'll still roll for it, and I got a
Billick and
5.
Jameis roll a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Investigation check.
Skills. Perception.
On the investigation.
I can find shit. I can't hit anything with an attack today. But man,
You can find some
I
stuff.
see.
have a nice new shiny new
Looking
soul.
through it, what you see is a lot of there's a lot of miscellaneous vials with various colored liquids in them. You see some embalming fluids. You see some like coroner's tools, things like that. At least in most of these, you see a few like food supplies, rations, things like that. But that's about all that's contained in these. There's nothing that seems to be extra special. The potions
the
themselves. Okay, there's
I can-
probably 25 to 30 different various colored vials.
I'll
Jesus.
check them. I can do
You
an
know what's going on here?
I can do an alchemist check.
Take the gas teeth.
Go ahead and make an alchemist check.
Alright.
There you go, buddy.
Jesus, plus nines, man. It's insane.
Looking
Looking
min
around,
maxes.
what it appears to be is there's a variety of different like sedatives. There's a couple that are like cleansers, like kind of like an alcohol. A lot of this stuff seems like it would be used in preparation for like surgical operations, like medical type things. Nothing outside of that sort of scope of
I want the sedatives.
potion.
New last. Are you
Okay.
any good with medicine?
Me? I'm good with sedating people.
No,
New
the new
sedatives.
lass.
New last.
Yes, there's another lass here, Deja. Sorry, you're not
I wasn't
the only one in
around. I
Starlight
wasn't
now.
around when she gave her name.
Sorry, my name's Lilium.
Oh, that's right.
Lilium.
You're.
Are you any good with medical type stuff?
I've been known to dabble here and there.
Well, this stuff will be more useful to you than anybody else here. I'll go ahead and start handing over all of the stuff with
Okay.
the description of,
So
okay,
I'll
this
put-
is what this one is, and whatever.
Yeah.
And even though
For
I
the
am a
sake
healer, I
of
shouldn't
convenience.
be the only one who has just healing stuff, so I think Deja should take some as well. Also, can I have the gas teeth?
You know, they give us stop you.
You can definitely pull out gas teeth if you would like.
Making ventures.
All right.
You sure you're not part barbarian?
Lillian, can you make a perception check for me?
Yes.
Man, we ain't found shit.
Okay. It's not terrible. So you take some time and you start carving out with one of your daggers a few of the longer fanged teeth from the ghasts. You can just put in your inventory just ghast teeth times, I don't know, however long you could probably, in a reasonable amount of time, you could probably carve out 3 of them in a few minutes or so. As you're doing that, though, you do hear
30 vials.
You do hear a faint thud, like a knocking on the wall where the people or where the ghasts were clawing at while you're carving out their teeth.
Hey Deja, could you come here for a quick second?
Okay. What's up?
Do you hear that? There's like a knocking.
Make a perception check.
Right where the ghasts were clawing, it sounds like there's some sort of knocking.
Yeah, you hear it too. It's pretty faint. It's pretty faint, but you hear a dull thud. Mostly when people are a little bit quieter in the cavern, but you definitely hear it right on the other side of that wall.
I'm gonna knock on the wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna haircut.
You knock on the wall, and you kind of listen for a response, and it mirrors what you knocked on the wall. So you hit it twice, and it knocked back twice.
I'm gonna do the
beyond
rhythm
that, you
to
can't
Ice
hear
Baby
anything else.
on the wall. Ding 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 ding.
And it responds with that same sort of rhythm.
This is interesting.
I'm gonna speak to the wall. Knock once for help. Knock twice for you're evil.
Hang on one second. Are you shouting this at the wall? Are you just saying it?
I'm probably saying it loudly, not shouting though.
It does not respond. There's no response
good
at all.
Digging, right?
0 knocks.
I ask behind me,
What's
like
that?
kind of shouting so everyone can hear. It's just like, does anyone have like a shovel or a pickaxe? We think there might be someone else on the other side of this wall.
Got a really large ant. Will that help?
Yes. Like maybe something with giant mandibles that's mechanical and can eat rocks.
I mean, what kind of
living underground and making burrows?
What kind of wall is it? Is it like a cave wall or a stone wall or a?
It just looks like a cave wall.
I'm not trying to bust through a cave wall. I got nothing for that.
Go ahead and make an
the
investigation
best I got
check.
is. All right, I'll make an
Lillian.
investigation.
Or you can too. Oh, it's actually right over here. I'm just moving you guys. Jimaeus, you and Villic are still watching, taking a look out while everybody's doing their thing?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, whatever's going on back there.
Perception check?
Same thing.
And both of you make a perception check.
Perception.
You see everything.
I know all.
Billick,
You start counting
you
regulars?
definitely hear a few things coming from down the hall. You can't really tell if they're getting closer. They don't really seem to be getting any closer, but you do hear noises that don't seem like natural cave ambiance.
I just imagine Phil being like, "Do you guys hear something that doesn't match the natural ambience?"
I looked at Villic in complete surprise at the use of the word ambiance.
I
Well, they're messing with that
know
over
things.
there. I'm gonna run over to.
Villic, you know what you just said.
Not really, but I heard it mentioned once
I'm
in
gonna run over
passing.
to Villic and pull off
Oh.
the ring of free
I'm
action.
quite impressed with your
Hand it to them,
vocabulary.
okay? Villic,
Lilium, can you roll me an investigation check again against this wall?
Skills, investigation.
What about the natural 20 here? Are we just ignoring that?
Oh,
Apparently
wait, I got
so.
those backwards.
I figured that's what that was.
I thought Villic rolled the 20. So
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
You got something against Jameis?
I understand. I'm easily mistaken for Villic.
no, it's
I
just
just
not
got to.
expected that he'd roll well on something.
Lilium, you're looking at this cave wall a bit, and you notice a very fine crack that seems to make out the outline of kind of like a large arcing, it would be like a large arcing door. Searching a little bit further behind one of the barrels, you see a lever.
Ooh. I pull it.
I said,
Oh, God.
You
I'll
pull the
pull it.
lever.
She doesn't.
And Deja, you see the cave wall immediately just kind of set in a few inches, and then
Hey, I
start
can actually
sliding off
do
to the
that.
left.
Hey, did you get that, Villic?
Cassie mage armor.
I don't
Jumps.
think so. I don't know where it would be.
What was that?
Check your inventory. See if you've got a ring of free action.
Nope.
Should I not have pulled that, Deja?
As it opens up, there is a small
Damn
room
it.
revealed, and there's a person in the back corner, kind of laying down not laying down, like sitting down, kind of slumped in the back corner. As soon as he sees you, he just gets this look of relief on his face. Oh, thank God you guys came. Oh, I didn't think I'd make it out of here alive.
Who are you?
And you
Sorry. My name is Niall, and I run the research facility down here. I can't say how thankful I am. I assumed somebody would come, but after 3 days, I start to wonder.
He was at.
Hey, we found Niall.
He's literally he's lit that close to the door and he didn't leave.
I
how
tried.
is Niall?
What was that?
Like, can I heal Niall a little bit? Apparently, he's been in here for 3 days, so.
You can make a medicine check on him.
Do you want some alcohol? Do you want a drop of?
Don't take it. I just yelled that at him. Just don't do it.
So you're able to ease some pain. You actually mostly what he needs is some nourishment. So you're able to provide him a little bit of water from your water skin and probably some rations as well, and that does wonders for him. He says, "Thank you much," but what was that?
Nothing. Ignore me.
Oh. And he kind of scarfs it down. He goes, well, I assume Zashida sent you after I didn't check in.
Yeah, pretty much. I have a thing here. Do you want to see it?
I'd love to if I could get up, but I am paralyzed right now from those awful ghasts. I barely made it in here, but Guess I'll just need some time.
you did-
But I'll take a look at it.
Oh,
I'll show it to him, but I
Deja,
won't
you
figure
should
out how
ask
to.
him if.
Sorry, what was
Was I
that?
asking
Did you
him?
miss?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. He goes, well, that's something else. I'd love to take a look at this in my lab, but this place is currently in a pretty bad situation. We're kind of overrun right now, so I'm not sure.
I'd say.
What were the gases doing here?
Well, things went a little sideways. I was given an undead creature that we'd never seen before. We called it the Tentaghoul, and it was some sort of mix between an abomination and some sort of undead creature. But it got loose and it destroyed everything kind of in its path. I guess I'm not sure what happened to it. I assume it's probably not around anymore, but I believe it took out, or it released everything that was in containment, which is how things got really bad really quick when you have undead running around with no guards or protection. I barely made it this far, and luckily I remembered this storage room before they fully took me out. But I'm very happy you guys are here. But I do need some help getting my research back, and it's pretty important. I can't stress this enough. If there's undead ravaging around this place, it needs to get recovered as soon as possible. There's three specifically important things I need, and I'd be happy to help you if you have any way to get rid of this paralysis. But I don't have anything that's gonna help myself right now.
Hey, Boomer, you want to send Clink back for some help?
Oh, I suppose that would work.
What was that? Sorry, what was that?
I told Boomer he should send Clink back for some to carry what's his face.
Oh, okay.
I bring Clink over there, and I basically just strap this guy onto the ass end of Clink.
Okay.
Is it magic that? Can I tell if it's magic that is causing the paralysis?
Yeah. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Oh, I suck at this.
Warlocks are not so good at.
Alright, not so bad though.
Not terrible. It definitely seems like there's some sort of a magical affliction on this guy.
I will cast Dispel Magic on him.
Okay.
Do it!
All right. You cast Dispel Magic, and he says, that's much better. That's much better. And he stands up, and he kind of regains his footing. He's been off his legs for a few days, so it takes a little bit of time. Says, all right, I can show you where we need to go, but we definitely need to get my research before we get out of here. And I won't leave here without it. It's too important. That's years of my life down the drain if we just let it get ransacked by these things.
So there's more of them.
Okay, we'll lead the way.
Well, maybe not like
Basically,
maybe not like lead the way, but point in general
Can you
directions.
tell the big guy where to go?
I don't know if I'd be
Stay
much
behind
to
me.
lead the way, but
Do you remember I
yes,
saved your
let's,
life just now,
let's-
so stay behind me.
Okay, sounds good. I will. just off to the right up here, there'll be a kind of a cross section, and we'll take a right down there. Just
that,
be
Philip?
careful. I'm not sure what's lurking around here.
So, if you were to describe the sound of this tentacle, what sound would you say it makes?
Like I said, the tentacle was an abomination. I don't know how long it had to live. It was decaying very rapidly when we saw it, and it was changing shape so frequently. It was hard to say exactly. I just don't think it's going to be around anymore at the rate it was dying, even though it was undead. I don't know how else to describe it. It was a very fascinating creature. But
I still don't fully trust that it's dead. Things don't just go away. We're not that lucky in this world.
I don't know. I can only tell you the research, the limited research I had with this thing tells me that it was decaying very rapidly.
Okay, in your limited research, did it make a lot of noise? Because there's something down that hallway, and I don't like it.
So I got Ice Baby out. So can I see anything down there now? Because that creates light.
Yeah, there's a. It's just a cavern, but there's plenty of light already. There's torches on the sides of this cave. It's an inhabited place, so people without dark vision would have had to be down here too. So, you guys walk down the caverns a little bit, and you come at kind of a cross section, a crossroads. Directly in front of you, there's a nice river flowing there, but to the left, you notice a very bright, glowing section. Niles comes up and says, "So we'll take a right here," and you look down the path to the right, and it's just a little bit longer of a tunnel. He says, "Up to the right here, you're going to want to be careful. This is what we call corral. That's where a lot of the creatures were locked up. I don't know what it's in right now. Like I said, I've been gone for a few days." Lillian, if you have something to say.
Can I heal myself real quick?
You can, yes.
Okay.
So,
You certainly can.
Research.
Cure wounds to Billick. Doesn't Cure Wounds get a bonus? Why none of
Yeah,
those
she
come
should
up
be
as a
getting
bonus?
a proficiency modifier or something, right?
Hang on, give me
It
a
should be her
second.
wisdom
Give me a
modifier.
second. Yeah, that's why. Hang on. Okay, so add 4 to that. Or I'll add 4 to that. Hang on. But I fixed that as well. And I'm not sure if Healing Word gives you your bonus. I don't think it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, so you get an extra 8, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so
Also,
your Healing Word that you only
spells
get
more
2.
than once.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine. So, okay, so he's looking at you now. You feel very good, Villic. Oh, Deja
lost
left the
Deja.
call. Let me call her back here.
So fuck this shit
You're
about.
feeling very good, Villic. Did you want to also cast a heal on yourself, Lillian?
Yes.
Okay. So just so we're keeping track, that's 3 first level spells that you've used. So if you go up to the top of your action sheet, you'll see spell slots.
Yes.
Okay, so I checked off 3, so that's how you keep track of how many you've cast and how many you can cast. Okay?
Right.
That's the thing.
There's a limit.
I forgot.
Yeah, no, that's fine. And that's fine. It's not like you wasted healing. You both needed healing, so.
Can I use it? Can we? Do you have to take a short rest to use hit dice, or can you use them whenever?
Short rest for hit dice.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then I'm not doing that. I don't want to slow down that much.
Yeah. All right. Let's take a short break here.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're at 2 hours.
Yep. I'll be back in a few.
Stretch.
Jesse, do you know if there's any way I can share what I drew on the map?
I think the only person that can see that is gonna be Z,
Oh.
and because yeah, there's not gonna be a way for anybody to see that stuff.
Because it's in the same thing with like the pointers and junk.
Yeah, I don't know. Where is? All right, so we're gonna go turn preview on. Be right back. And I'm going to turn the microphone and the speakers on this time so we don't have an hour of silence. That's never happened before. So, you know.
No, never.
Never.
No,
That
just
never-
every other time.
God.
Never
Hey,
happens.
if I could get you fucks to show up on any kind of regular schedule, maybe I'd get good at this.
Good luck with that one.
I will say we haven't dropped a frame all night, so that's nice.
That
It should
is
be
nice.
it should be a pretty
Alright,
nice
so-
video.
As we
Cheers.
as you guys head down to the crossroads and take the right as Niles instructs, you start to hear that little real faint groaning that you heard earlier, Jameis. Gets a little bit louder as you continue down here. Niall turns to you and says, right up here's the corral. I don't know what's going to be in there, but that's probably where we're going to see a few of the undead experiments we had. But I do need my book in there. That's pretty important. I don't know. Last I saw it was on a table in the middle of the room, but we'll see what happened.
I have a question for you,
Yeah,
Niles. If you
Just
wanted to
Niles,
get
but-
out, Niall, if you want to get out of here, how would you go about getting out of here?
The way I was headed back to the
If you went back,
gate.
yeah.
To the gate's almost the only way out.
How would you open them?
Well, I have a command word. You should have gotten
You
one too when
do.
you came in.
You do have
Well,
a
of
command
course,
word.
I'm not a prisoner down here.
So it's a very little bit confusing why they gave us these command words, not thinking that we'd be ourselves. It just makes me wonder if you are who you say you are.
Well, I mean, if you question it, I'll say the command word when we get to the gate.
Yeah, that would be good.
It's fine. I have no problem with that. I don't know what you think I am, but
I don't know what they think we might be.
I do.
What do you think we might be?
Is there some sort of
We'll take a
mimic?
peek around that corner and you'll see.
All right, Villet goes to get the book. This
So
is
Villic,
I'll cover you from range.
I'm gonna follow him. Because I feel really good. I have temporary hit points. I feel a little
Yeah.
cocky.
feeling good.
go ahead, everybody,
Staying in the
get
back,
into
but I'm gonna
wherever
keep
you
them
want
in
to
my
be in
line of
position.
sight.
Let's start some shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be right here.
Which way are we going at this little?
I don't know which way did Niall say. Like
So,
once we got to
just,
here, which way?
Just to, yeah, just be quiet. Just to the right up here. There should be some stuff.
To the right, and then we're upside down. So I want to be like I want to be lead like that.
Okay,
Go
hang
to
on one
right
second.
here with my ant and just kind of cover you.
And where are we?
And kapow! All the bad things.
Bam, 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 bam.
You take a peek around the corner and you see two zombies just kind of like they look a little different than what you're normally used to seeing. They seem more they seem a lot, I guess, quicker, faster. They move kind of with more of a purpose, but they're just kind of wandering around the center of this giant room. There's a few tables scattered around the middle, and then you see cages kind of lined around the outskirts on the cavern.
Wait.
You notice the cage doors are bashed in and kind of dismantled at this point, though.
Before we do
Village.
this,
Billick,
I'm
I
gonna
can
do
cast
something.
invisibility on you so you can go grab the book without them noticing.
Vidic approves of this idea because he doesn't plan. So
I'm gonna cast this
If
on
you
Billy.
if you're wanting, you just can't hit them at all, otherwise you become visible again.
That's a little bit terrifying.
Or we could cast it on our sneaky friend.
Actually, let's see. How far away is the book?
the book is right in the middle of the room here. Let me see if I can
Do
get a
we
pointer
see
on
it?
Make a perception check. Niall said it's kind of in the middle of the room on the table, so it's about 45 feet away from the entrance.
45. Okay. Is it investigation or perception?
Perception.
Perception.
Investigation would be going over to the
just-
table and looking through all of the stuff on the table.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, you see it, Lilium. It's right there. It's right on the middle of the kind of the second table in that you would see,
All right.
based on what Niall is telling you.
So look, you've got
All
2
right.
extra AC.
If we distract the other 2 zombies, can you sneak in and get it?
Definitely.
That
Good?
I
didn't.
think I can be.
You gave me 2 extra AC.
Yep.
All right. Let's hope it works in the back end because it's not showing me that I have that, but on my character
Yeah,
sheet.
it's an effect on you.
Okay.
It's an effect on you. So if you look at
Okay.
your effects in the combat tracker, it says AC2.
Okay. Cool. I now have a 17 AC, so I'm just gonna start walking forward. I have an AC of 18.
18.
18. Yeah. Sorry, because I'm at 16 now, so it's 18 now. So yeah. So Felix starts to
Okay,
walk in.
As you take a few steps in, the zombies take a look at you and start charging at you. Go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm going to. They're so fast.
Ooh,
That's gonna be for everybody.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Everybody's
feel
gonna
like I
roll
want.
initiative.
Give me
Village
one
decided to go
idea.
away with
Hey.
the sneak in idea. Nice, natural 20 for quick.
On the insect.
Yep.
There we go.
And I didn't do any worse.
Nice.
Initiative. Huh.
It's just wait.
Oh, that's
Oh, initiative. God dang it. God bless it.
you and me
Not
both.
initiative.
intelligence.
I had a great intelligence roll, by the way,
You had a better initiative roll.
just
so.
in case you're wondering.
Okay.
Can I go? Like when I see them rush toward me, can I go into a rage? Like before combat starts?
You can only. No,
All right, fine.
no, because it's a bonus action, so that's gonna have to be on your turn.
Which isn't gonna be for a while.
Looks like it's not gonna be for a while.
All right, that's cool.
Upside, you got that extra 2 AC.
That's true. All right,
You
fine.
do.
I should have made it clear that that's what I want to do. That's my fault. So I will roll with the punch
And
or 2.
okay. So this guy starts charging directly at you, Billy, because you were the first one. Kind of.
Good.
And he gets up to there. And he is going to make a attack roll at you. And that is going to miss.
Come on, you
That's
dirty
all.
bastard.
That's all for him. That brings it to Boomer.
Boomer, take care of my
Guess what I'm
lightweight.
gonna do. Guess what I'm gonna do.
I think you're going to probably
I
shoot.
can't hear you because I'm covering my ears.
No!
Yeah, no. Fire in the hole.
Oh, Jesus.
Boom. Oh, he's
Oh,
dead.
Jesus.
Shit.
He's dead.
Jesus.
By the way,
Is that the one that was right?
As he just
So-
starts charging up, he lunges at Villic, just full claws out, and as he misses, stumbling right past him, Boomer's right there, just ready, just been aiming it up the whole
Just
time. Releases the bullet,
headshot.
just takes his head
get off
right
my lawn.
and as his trajectory, he lands about at the feet of Lilium without a head.
Without a head.
My
With
ears are
no
ringing
head.
because I didn't know to cover my ears, and I'm right by him. So it's like,
You got a little
William.
Just
tinnitus
like-
going on.
Just gonna.
The second one leaps over the table and starts looking at for the first target it sees, which is Deja.
That's right.
And it is going to make its attack roll at you. And that's a 20.
Ooh, fuck.
Jesus.
Ooh,
Whew.
that's right.
And
Oh,
that's
that's
only
bad.
7 only 7 points of damage.
Over the
And,
floor.
and you took 0
And
damage.
you absorbed all of it.
I would like to use my reaction to shield bash.
Go for it.
You're that close?
He's right next to Deja. That's fine. And go ahead and target him, and then go ahead and roll damage.
Come on, brain.
And what,
What,
he's
click me, control, click
Wrong,
him.
Correct.
If he's got to make a save.
Oh, okay. So you
It's
hit him with it, and then go ahead and you should have an effect that you can put out that will make him roll a save, right?
sure.
Let me
Effect
see on shield
prone.
time. Yeah, the little dice, the dice thing. Oh wait, no.
No.
Yeah, the dice thing. If you no.
Oh, yeah, that's the dice thing that I had though. So it didn't make him do it, or he.
For some reason, because you didn't have him targeted.
Oh, I didn't have
You
him targeted.
So,
So roll for the.
Right.
It's a strength save. It's a strength save
Yeah,
against a
that's-
DC 14.
yeah. Yeah, 1 second. Save.
He does not
And
make
he
that.
failed. So go ahead and put the effect on him. And he's
Oh.
prone.
That's the thing I do when people make me mad.
And that is it for his turn. It is Clink's turn now.
All right, Clink. Let's kill this thing. And I'm going to have him just kind of fly over, land.
Son of a bitch! What the hell?
You can't jump on top of him.
He's prone.
Well, that's true.
I'm going to have
So
him use
prone,
his
he's going to.
sting attack.
So you're going to have advantage. Sting, you
Okay.
have to have him grappled to sting it. To sting
Oh,
it.
okay. Well, then I get advantage, and I'm going to bite him.
Yep.
Jesus.
Double 19.
He doesn't even need the advantage.
Have him target him though. Have him target him before you do your damage.
I had him targeted
That's fine, you
with
hit.
the other character. Come on,
Yeah,
there
no,
we go.
that's fine.
All right, so here's damage. And effect.
And he is
Grappled.
grappled.
Now,
So,
can I do
you
the
see this-
sting
this
attack
giant ant
after
just kinda like-
grappling him?
No, it has to be the next round.
Okay.
He only gets one attack per round.
Okay.
So he, you see this giant ant just jump, and then his wings kind of flutter out, and he lands right on top of this zombie that's laying down. And you see his mandibles just wrap right around his waist and just pick him up. And Jameis, it's your turn.
Do I see anything to my left?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Ooh.
I
Skill
mean, possibly.
perception.
Ian is smiling.
Um, You do notice another small cave room down the hall a little bit further, but you don't see any sort of movement. And then you also notice that probably 20 feet past where you're currently at is kind of like a stoneworked tunnel or corridor, but it's finished off unlike the rest of this cavern.
Well, that is interesting. All Alright, I'm going to run over here, and in like fashion, I'm going to target behind the ghoul, or whatever that thing is.
Yep.
And use one of my remaining 3 meteors.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for him.
I assume it hasn't been 10 minutes, but maybe it has been. You tell me.
So he's currently, it hasn't been, and he's currently grappled by the ant. There's no way for you to hit the zombie without hitting the ant. Just so you know. So if you would like to do that, you can, or
Also,
you can do
as a
something
note,
else.
Boomer is still riding the ant.
Yes.
Also, as a note, though, it attacked me.
If
Fuck.
you hit
Hint, hint,
Boomer
don't
with
use
a
a
meteor,
meteor.
he will shoot you.
Yeah. No, really, come on, go ahead. Scratch this new toy. I dare you. I double dare you. Just do it.
Did you see what he did to that zombie?
It doesn't have a head anymore.
Fuck.
You still have
I'm
plenty of
pretty
time
sure-
left on that.
I'm
the
pretty sure
meteors.
you can't absorb the average roll from 4d6 plus 3.
Does Deja appear in danger right now?
No, I'm
No,
still,
the
I'm still
zombie is
good.
currently grappled. Grappled. There's this thing.
Then I'm going to yell obscenities at it, something along the lines of "You despicable sack of rotting flesh."
Your mother threw 7 gates while whistling. Something along those lines.
I thought you said your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
Also that.
Okay.
Oh.
So it failed. Go ahead and roll damage and put the effect on him.
Feels really bad about itself.
He should.
He has disadvantage on attacks, and he's grappled
Yes,
and prone.
he does.
He's fucked.
William, it's your turn. He's no
Grab
longer
the
technically
book.
prone. He's just grappled, but
Grab the book.
Just grappled.
No, he's grappled and prone.
I want to can I just like
Yeah, no,
la
he's-
over and get the book while all this is happening?
you-
Because I think they're good.
if you'd like to, you can. Yes.
Boop. Is the book here or is it here?
Over there. Yep. As
There.
you round that corner,
Oh, shit.
off to the left, you see a large, hulking, just bloated mass of a zombie.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear.
Now,
You should
you would
say
have
that.
seen that when you were back about here.
Okay.
So
You should say
Yeah, I
that.
probably
I'll
would
let
Oh
have.
no, a little louder.
take whatever action you'd like from there.
So it's just like la di da la da 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 da.
Nope, 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 nope.
So not
Nope.
to alarm anyone, but I don't
Now's the
think
time to alarm.
that these zombies were the last of our bros. There's a giant mass of rotting flesh around that corner. It's huge. It's huge, it's scary, and I can't get the book right now.
Are we not doing phrases
looks
anymore?
really
Is
fat.
that not a thing we're worried about?
Yeah. That's like
Got,
3
like-
chins.
Sounds like
Perfect.
quad chin going
He
on.
has all the chins.
Oh, that's one of those is his cheeks. Never mind.
His name is Chinny Chinnington.
Of Chinterton,
Of
Chinterville.
Of
Just saying,
Chintersville.
there's a giant thing over there. Just to let you
Kind of
know.
looks like he's hungry.
And he rolled a higher. Oh Jesus! You
What would you like to do, Lillian?
I'm trying to look at my
To be fair,
actions.
Billick, it's
and-
not hard to roll higher than a 4 on initiative.
look. Hey, okay. I'm sorry.
Also,
Happened
yes.
one time.
Are cantrips first level spells?
Cantrips are free. They are not a level spell. So a cantrip you
Okay.
can cast
As
repeatedly.
many times as you
Forever.
want.
You also can move and then do an action and move again. I'm just saying in case you didn't want to be all the way out there by yourself when your turn ends.
Yeah. No, I've been looking at a spell I have that allows me to move up to 30 feet.
Natalie's
without
gonna
being
say hi.
noticed. Hi.
Hi.
I don't know who that is, but she seems nice.
She's gonna be pizza.
She's
Aww.
bringing you pizza? This is bullshit. My wife told me don't come
Oh,
up until you've won the
hush.
war.
Um.
So you're going to be down here for months then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
It all changes
So
after
you're-
marriage, Nikki. I'm just saying.
Okay.
He's not lying.
so does.
Uh,
I'm about to find out what happens after kids.
Jesus. You don't. You know why? Well, Halston has figured out her move. This is what happens. People tell you, like, oh man, we've had a kid and it's great. You should have one. That's all bullshit. They just want you to be as miserable as they are. They want miserable people around them because they don't get to go have fun anymore. That's what that was. It was
Also,
a trick. I mean, yeah, sure, miracle of life and continuing the species and all that bullshit and miserable. Miserable. No, I'm kidding. It's great.
I'm definitely okay with just being the cool aunt.
There you go.
Yeah.
Definitely
There
okay
you
with that.
All
I'm the
right.
cool aunt.
Lillian, what would you like to do?
Okay, well, so I can do an action and then move again, is what Jesse's telling me.
Yes.
Yes.
So the guy. So let's just take example here. The zombie that's grappled. He's a great target because he's grappled and he's not going to be able to take an attack of opportunity against you. So you can just run in there, hit him, get out.
All right,
Yes.
let's do that.
Hit him with the pointy thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him with my pointy thing. So I can hit myself. Control.
So we'll
click
move
on
there.
him.
So you have yourself targeted as well. So just careful on that.
Oop. Right.
You don't want to roll an attack against yourself.
She did. Apparently she crit herself.
Yeah.
How do I undo that? There.
So that's
Yeah, that'll
yeah,
work.
that's fine. So this is what I want you to do, Lilium, because your first roll was a crit and it should have been against the guy.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Just no, it's fine. Grab your dice. So just kind of grab the damage dice, and then while you have it held, right click, and it should add another dice to your hand, and then throw that.
Okay. You mean the dice down here, or?
No, just pick
No,
up your
the
like you're
dice
gonna
from
roll
your
damage.
damage.
Okay. I
And-
usually just double click.
Okay, so instead of double clicking, just click and drag, and then while you're dragging, right click, and it should add another dice to it.
And then
Ooh, that's
Just
fun.
make sure you throw them inside the chat room,
And you have
chat
to
box.
you have to
there you
throw
go.
it inside the chat.
Oh
Yep.
God.
Double
Oh.
ones? You gotta be kidding me. Oh man.
Fuck.
Okay.
He's
so you can
literally
now
being held
also
against
take-
his will.
You can make another attack roll with your dagger,
Yeah.
if you'd like, as a bonus action.
Will that prevent me from running away?
No.
No, you'll still have a little bit of movement to run away with.
Okay. So click to hit.
Yep,
15.
that's fine. And
You
that's
have advantage
15,
because
so
he's
that
grappled.
hits. And then you'll go ahead and roll damage.
Am I clicking again, or
No, not this time.
No,
like?
it's not
Just-
not a crit.
Just like you normally do, yeah.
Just roll damage. Yep. Okay,
Still
perfect.
did better damage than your crit.
And zombie
So,
escape.
how is that even possible? With a D4 dagger, she did better damage than a crit with a rapier.
Hey man, shit happens when you party naked.
Dice rolls, man. Dice rolls.
The dice gods giveth,
And
and the
so
dice gods taketh away.
as Clink is holding this zombie up, you come up with your rapier and stab it, and then take your dagger and bring it up to your hand and just jab it right into the side of his temple, and he falls completely limp.
And you do one of these. Stir the brain.
He's like twitching like.
I think I
This
might know
guy's
why
turn.
I'm so bad with the rapier is that the game thinks I'm my height and the rapier is just too long for me. Since in real life I'm 4'9", so it's like dragging behind me and I just can't get it out fast enough. So I trip over it.
That's
That's
a
the
problem
game.
all the time.
You're not tall. You're short. You're gonna trip over this thing. Use your dagger.
William, you have another 10 feet of movement, so 2 squares.
Yeah, I'm gonna move there
Oh my
with
God.
2 squares. So, boop, boop. Do
There you
diagonals
go.
count, or I'm guessing they didn't. So that's why I went up and then over.
Diagonals are fine, so you could go one more.
Boop.
They don't.
How
They
am I
don't
behind these
discriminate
two guys?
diagonals. I don't think anywhere in the PHP.
Yeah, it said I was
Yeah.
10 feet away from my target, so.
Yeah.
How do you have a
Yep.
+3 AC, Deja? What did you do? What demon did
I
you?
can always
Never mind.
cast mage armor on me
Oh, mage armor. That's right.
at will.
What demon did you sacrifice?
Always. I just always cast mage armor on myself from
What's-
now on, just so you know.
What small child did you murder in order?
Uh,
All right, bloated zombie.
Okay, hang on.
Come at
I'm
me, brah.
curious. Catch me outside.
Oh!
He comes running out
Hello.
to the to the middle of you guys,
Is-
and
Hey, wait.
Is everything
What?
like
Did he
when
run
he
past
runs-
Clink?
No, because he's still on
not
his base.
Really, he wouldn't have invoked. He wouldn't have invoked.
You need to
provoke.
kind of figure out how big that token should be, because I know what Boomer's Book's trying to get at, because
Technically,
like the base, because
it's this big.
really.
Yeah, no, I've got it sized
It's
properly.
a large size.
It's a
It's
large
a large size creature.
So does
it
he-
takes up 2x2 instead of 1.
Okay, so yeah, okay, so
But he
he's still
doesn't-
touching your base though.
Yeah.
Because he's touching on the diagonal. Okay.
Touch my base.
Right. He didn't leave your. He could have run right past you, but he didn't leave your area.
Because that would have sucked if he had
Um,
tried to go past and I
Suck for him.
grappled him.
Oh yeah.
He tries to run past, I grapple him, hold him still.
Hang on 1 second. And he is going to. He runs up and comes right up to you guys, and he is going to spew bile on you. And that's going to be
Well, that seems
Asia,
completely unnecessary.
Jameas, and
I'm really-
and Clink.
Is that considered a melee
And it's going to
attack?
be no, it's an ability. That's going to be a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
and
Yes. Oh, I
we have a
failed. Damn,
success
I
and
saw
a failure.
gems.
I don't know why. Why didn't it
It didn't target me.
get you guys? Hang on. Why? Yeah. Why isn't it targeting you guys?
I don't know.
Because
I'm
you could,
okay with that.
Oh,
because you can only target X, and that's
yeah.
why.
I'm not. Oh, because it just keeps re-clicking Clink because you guys are on top of each other. Hang on, one second.
A man and his giant
That's going to
mechanical
be
ant.
frustrating. And you guys both succeeded as well. But it is.
Dark One's Own Luck, my new ability, is that for saving throws or just checks?
I don't know what does the ability say.
I had to look at the player's handbook.
No, you can click on it with your character sheet.
Yeah,
I
if you
don't know
click-
what
On the
it is.
shield part next to it.
Go to your abilities tab
I found it.
and then click the shield. Yep.
When you make an ability check or a saving throw, you can use this feature to add a D10 to your roll. I would like to do that, please.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a d10.
Of course she does. She just gets whatever she wants.
That is because Warlock. Oh, whatever. I pledge my soul to a demon, and now I
You
can
only
do
do it
whatever
once
I
per day.
want. Well, it was a good time to do it. So,
Yes. Thank you.
because.
Oh my
Still
god.
need a shit ton of.
Half.
Oh.
I need to put back some damage for Deja because
Thanks.
you should have gotten halved. Hang on 1 second.
I had 3 points of temporary hit points, by the way, left.
Yes.
It was 22
You
instead of
should've-
25.
The fact that you haven't even taken damage yet is kind of upsetting to me. I'm just gonna say that.
Well, I have now.
We all have now.
Well, I mean, but
I
you're
should be
still
at
at.
8.
Okay,
Oh.
that should be good right there. Because you had 3 temporary hit points, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, you're right. Yep. I
Okay.
take 12.
All right. Perfect.
So.
Okay. Sounds good. So that's his turn, and that brings it to Deja. It's your turn.
Hang on, I gotta check something.
Yep.
I'm pissed. First I'm going to. Okay. So first
It's only
I
a
will.
melee attack.
Yeah. First I'm going to. Shit. I don't know what I want to do now. Alright. I am going to cast Shocking Grasp on it.
Okay. All right, that hits.
And it should be. How do I add it? Add a dice because it should be double dice. Since I'm at level 6.
Oh, when you grab the dice, just right-click and it'll add a dice.
Oh, perfect.
Jesus. That was Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast
more often.
damage. That was Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that was Eldritch. Oh, I don't know why I did Eldritch Blast damage. I did the Shocking
Yeah, I
Grasp
don't know why
one.
either.
It's the same
Can
dice.
I redo it? Give it 20
Yeah,
back.
it's
No,
not
it's
the
not.
same dice.
A D8.
So.
It should be D8s,
And I don't get my
not
plus
D10s.
4 to it.
It should be a D8 and no plus 4. So.
Oh,
just
yeah, you need to
re-roll
reroll
the damage.
that.
Hang on
Definitely.
1 second. Let me. Yeah.
There you
Okay.
go.
20 back
Go
to
ahead.
it.
Yeah, I did.
It's not
That's
so
better.
bad.
Okay. Well,
And then
then-
I'm going to
Shocking
release.
Grasp makes it so that they can't take reactions, if I'm not mistaken, right? So
Correct,
you
yep.
are free to move away from it without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Move
So I will.
away.
I move back here, but then I'm gonna release the soul.
Okay.
That sounds bad.
'Cause I'm pissed.
As soon as she said, "I'll release the soul," Jesse opened the corpse.
Oh, wait, that's not what it is. Wait, I just do damage. I don't do that. I just do damage for it.
Yes, that's correct. You already did the roll, so that's 8 damage to the zombie. Perfect. Okay, so you reach out and you touch this thing and shock it, and it immediately that you can see the skin just starts to electrify. The flesh itself almost seems like it's very bloated, and it's very like just kind of like being held together, just like a sack of just like spewing flesh almost. And as you do that, it just kind of like tenses up and locks up, and you take a few steps back, and then you point your staff at it and just release this greenish energy that just plummets right into the chest of this creature. And
I
that
probably
is-
shouldn't say this, but since our agreement with we changed the stats of the soul catcher, I should take that 8 points as well.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you do take that 8 points as well.
Because I was supposed to make a saving throw to see if I took it, but now
Yes.
I just take it. But I'm
Just
pissed.
Really not doing phrasing, huh, guys? Okay, I'm fine. Be that way.
Okay, Arthur.
So just trying to keep it honest.
Okay. Wait, do you take the 8 or do you take half of it? I can't remember. But I think it's 8, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it's 8.
Okay.
Yeah. I would have. Yeah.
Right, because we made it a bonus action, instant damage. Like, there's no save from it because the save is when you
Yep.
capture the soul. So, okay. That's fine. And Villic, that brings it to your turn.
Yay! I get to do something. How
Yep,
much
finally.
damage has this guy done? Oh, I'm about to make up for it. in leaps and
He's
bounds.
done a lot of damage.
No, how much damage has he
I
taken?
mean, you've seen him get electrified, and you've seen him get pummeled by a green streak of energy. That's the only hits that he's taken.
I really hate to
Yours
waste
truly.
I hate to waste a rage on one lone bloated zombie.
Well, then just hit it.
Good.
That
Would
look
be
on
interesting. In the
DM's
face.
face says there's more than one.
I didn't say.
I mean,
I would never
Beware
say
the
that.
smiling DM.
it's just.
Hey, I'm not out to kill
That's
you
a
guys.
T-shirt
I
that I
promise.
think you need.
I don't think I get a choice. I think I have to rage just because it's a zombie, it's an undead thing, and Villic's seen everybody get spewed on, and he's upset. So, I would like to rage.
Rage against the quiet of the night.
Yay.
Isn't it dying of the light?
Yeah, rage against the dying of the night. I am
Thanks.
tired, I'm sorry.
Is
My poetry is escaping me.
the rage on? No, I gotta do this, right?
Not go quite.
There we go. Now we're cooking. Now the
Good.
effects have
Why
taken
someone
hold.
else knows that?
Rage.
I like how all those effects just.
That someone else knows that poem.
Boom!
I would also like to.
And boom goes the dynamite.
I'm also going to reckless attack, and I am swinging for all of the fences. Because if you're gonna go all out.
Go big.
Go big.
Ah.
Go big or go home.
All right.
No.
And that's a miss. Yep. Make sure you target
That's
him.
pretty
please.
big.
Yeah, target. Sorry. Click me, control, click him. There we go. Grab dice, throw dice.
That's 12 damage. Yep. Go ahead and do another attack.
Still on reckless, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Still on reckless.
Should be. That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage again.
Not the best. Still 11
Ooh.
points, so.
Not the best, but yeah, you still put up a considerable amount of damage to him.
I mean, he went from wounded to heavy, so that makes me
so-
happy.
That's true. All right, and that's your.
And just
turn.
yelling
Comes
and
up to
screaming
Boone.
at him like the whole time, like, "Come on, you son of a!" No.
Every time he cusses, like a noise happens when he hits the zombie. Like,
Oh jeez, 10 hits. Okay.
Hey,
He's a big
it's
meat
hard to
sack.
miss a bloating mass of flesh. He's not the most dexterous thing. Oh my god. Wait, you didn't have... Why didn't it automatically do damage?
did you not have him targeted?
Yeah, he did.
No,
You
I've got
did.
him targeted.
That's the problem. Well, you exceeded his hit points by a considerable amount.
Ooh,
It didn't do damage
I will
because
capture the soul.
Okay,
God.
go ahead and capture the soul. All right.
Yeah. I didn't capture the soul.
Hang on 1 second.
No, it says if it's a Constitution save on the zombie and he failed, that means you get it, right?
No, I failed.
That doesn't make
I have
sense.
to- I have to-
That's not how that's worded. That is not how that dice roll is worded.
No.
Yeah, that,
What?
that dice
I
rolls
have to-
The
weird.
zombie failed his Constitution saving throw. You should capture it.
That's how that's worded.
Not,
I'm assuming he doesn't want
I don't know
to
what
be
the-
Yeah.
I don't know what's
No,
the
it's-
ability.
we'll hash that out later.
Okay, that
the
sounds
way,
great.
The way the ability is worded is
I have
she
to
has
roll a
to
saving throw.
yes. So it actually needs to be targeted self instead of
Yes.
that's what it needs to be.
Yes, she has to target
Let me
herself
change
then.
that right now. Hang on 1 second. Capture soul needs to be
Because that +3 is the bloated zombie's constitution modifier, not hers.
right.
Yeah.
3 is my constitution modifier too. Just
Oh. But in this case it is, yes, but in other cases it may not be.
Yep.
So you want to make sure that you're getting
Yeah.
the right bonuses.
Yeah, because that other zombie that succeeded, it was only showing a plus like 1 or 2.
Yeah. Anyway. We'll figure that out later because I don't want to.
All right,
hang up on
zombie smashed.
I'll just make sure I target myself if I do it.
Zombie slash, but as he's blown away,
Oh, Jesus.
you see his flesh just start to rumble and it starts to expand to a point,
God.
and then it bursts. I'm
Multiple
going to
zombies.
need.
Well, of course it does.
I'm. I'm going to need Boomer, Lilium, Villic, and Clink, and I'll roll these, but it's all.
Wait, why am I suddenly targeting everybody else?
I don't know. Hang on 1 second here.
Oh, because he's clicking on it, but it's your turn, that's why.
Right.
You need to move the action marker down to the zombie.
Okay, let me make sure
I have a shit ton of money. We need to go
I have
shopping.
everybody clean. Okay,
Wow.
I'm
never
gonna
thought I'd
need
hear you
dexterity
say that.
saving throws from you 4. So there,
Ooh, Clink saved.
Jesus.
3 successes and a failure. A failure
Oh.
from Bill, and that is going to
Aw,
be
Jess.
16. So 8 damage to Lilium, Clink, and Boomer, and only 7 damage to Villic. That's
I
interesting
will.
how that's calculated.
Yeah, what the hell?
Now, is that 8?
I'm so
or is it
confused.
going to be half
Oh, because
of
it's
8?
2 different types of damage.
No. Oh, that's why.
Oh yeah, acid and necrotic, and he resisted each of them individually.
Yeah,
Right.
and it rounded them
That's funny.
as it should.
That's funny.
I'm gonna go ahead and use stones
So
and
no,
burns.
it's 8. Lilium, 8 is the half damage, so it was actually 16 damage, and
Oh.
and you only took 8. So
I'm gonna go ahead and use my stones and
Are you
endurance
guys
now.
covered in goo?
okay, go ahead and roll that. So that's 6 plus 2, 8. So that negates everything.
You actually
Actually,
healed
after
a
Mark-
point of damage.
I don't think that
Which
works
that's
that way. Yeah.
The way that, so I marked off 1 more point of damage for you. So, but yeah, it negated all of the damage, and that is it. You guys are no longer in combat.
Stones
Go
and
and grab the book.
I have Ochis. Can someone heal them?
Yeah.
ouchies.
Yeah.
Ouchies.
Wait. Can I?
It doesn't happen
How many-
often.
How many things do I have left?
So
Okay,
you
only
have
one of
a first
one.
level spell, and then you also have 3 second level spells.
Oh.
So the way that works is, so Cure Wounds is a first level spell. Okay.
Right.
If you cast it using a second level spell slot, it's just more potent. So instead of rolling the 1d8, you would roll 2d8 because you're casting it as a second level spell.
Right, now, has everyone taken damage? So Prayer of Healing might
Yes.
work.
I think everybody
Yeah, that
has
could
taken
actually
damage.
work.
Yes.
Okay, so let's do
Prayer of Healing
Prayer
might
of
be a good
Healing.
option right now, unless you guys are taking a short rest, which you could use other means to heal up, but that's
Yeah,
kind of in the middle of
what about that?
the
Yeah,
zombie
going in the
infested
middle.
cavern right now.
Not really Good time to sit down and think about life.
How should I do this? So do I click on myself and then everybody else?
Yeah, if
Yep.
it's if
Click
it
on
targets
yourself
everyone,
and
you
then
target.
control click on
Control
everybody,
click everybody. Yep.
including yourself.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes,
5, 6.
including
Okay.
yourself.
And then I think I.
No, you're not targeted.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Okay. And then
Nice.
nice. Everybody feels.
I'm feeling
11
fucking standing.
Hang on a second. Oh, yep.
That's much
Your
better.
wisdom is 14, so that's nice.
Yay.
I forgot
Helps
to
to
try
have
to
a cleric
catch
in the group.
Oh wait, never mind. I did try to catch it.
I did something!
Helps to have a
Yay!
cleric in the group. And then go ahead and mark off the second level spell slot for me. Just
Yes.
put a check mark in one of them.
That's awesome.
So as combat
Credit
kind of
to team.
subsides and everybody's trying to kind of like brush off the gunk from the death burst that happened, you see Lilium over there just kind of praying and doing a few incantations, taking out a few herbs, and then you see just this burst of radiant energy emit from her in just like a pulse, and as it sweeps across you, you notice your wounds start to close up, and you're feeling a considerable amount better than you were seconds ago.
So how do I and my patron feel about this radiant energy?
Your patron
not so
doesn't.
good.
Your patron does not like dictate everything. Like you can hate your patron. You can not care anything about what he does or what he thinks if you want. That's completely up to you. But I mean, he wouldn't really take note of it at this point.
Okay. I'm just worried about that coming back to bite me in the ass later.
You may. I mean, that's something that Deja could feel like. Maybe I shouldn't do this. But as far as like, I don't know, it's hard to say ramifications of something like that. Right. He doesn't necessarily want you to die because he's using you for purposes as well. You know. So. Okay. So combat subsides, and you see that book in the middle of the room here. Let me just make this room visible. You pick it up, and it just looks like a notebook, basically. Nothing special or spectacular. Just a book with paging through it. It looks like it's all gibberish. There's nothing really. It's just notes from this guy's scribbling. Niall comes up. Oh, thank goodness it's still here. I was worried they would have accidentally destroyed it or something. This is important. And he takes it and he reaches out for it and says, "Can I have it, please?"
What does it say?
It's just research notes on what I've been working on down here.
What language?
It is written in. Hang on, where's my sheet for him?
Crazy dungeon guy shorthand, probably. He's a fucking loon.
Oh, just in common. It's just written in common.
Oh. Can I look
But
at it?
it's not like a. Sure, you can look at it. Make an intelligence check.
Oh, guys, I'm
Do you
not
mind if
smart.
I have a look at it? Do you mind if I take a
I'm
look
not
at it instead?
smart, guys.
I like how she just
Intelligence?
yells
Oh,
it
hang
out.
on, that's...
I blow shit up, but
I
I'm not
put all these
smart.
points into good looks and damage.
Oh, who's not smart? 14.
14 isn't.
I mean, it's not
Hey,
bad.
there's
With a
some-
minus
there's some
1?
stuff,
That's
like,
awesome.
That's true.
You definitely understand the words, like, but what they're actually meaning and trying to get across, it's hard to really say. I mean, this is specialized research notes. It's like if you looked at
The quantum
medical
physics books.
notes or something like that, like quantum physics books. Like you could understand the words, but what they're really trying to portray is another thing. There's diagrams
really
on
trying
here.
to look
It's
for-
just all kind of nonsense.
What I'm really trying to look for
mind
is,
if I
is there
take a
any
look at it?
semblance of a spell in there?
Absolutely
spells.
nothing that you're familiar with anyway.
Okay. Here you go. I throw it to Boomer. I toss it to him. Here you go, Boom Boom.
Oh, that's gonna be a thing.
That's a thing now.
I ship it.
Yep.
It's like kind of like pajamas. Pajamas and Boom Boom.
Hummus.
All right. So
Yeah,
do I
I'm
need to roll an
shipping it.
intelligence check to see what this research says about all of these creatures?
Yeah, I mean it's not so much like the ability, like you're deciphering this guy's like shorthand is what it comes down to. Like it's very difficult.
They're notes.
It's dungeon creepy guy
he's got-
shorthand.
Yeah.
It's like what Jesse said.
Yeah, I mean it just looks like research notes. Like you know what research notes look like, and you realize that regardless of how smart someone is that picks up your notebook of research notes, unless they know exactly what's going on here, they're not going to know what's going on. Like they're not going to be able to
Have
decipher that.
everybody
From
read the
I
notes.
just take the book and I give it to Niall. Hey, take your book.
He's thank you, and he takes it and puts it in the satchel.
Great. Where's the next thing?
Just down the hall, it'll be in my room here. That should be my some more papers that I need. These are a little bit more important. You guys head out of the corral room. Passing this room on the right hand side, you notice it looks like almost like an operating room. You see blood stains all across the floor. It's just kind of stained red. There's the surgical tools lined up on the walls. There's some on the tables there.
That is a sword,
Nothing
not a
seems to be
surgical
moving
tool,
in this
sir.
room, though.
All right, great. Nothing's in that room.
Okay, I didn't draw the map.
I'm giving this shit.
And then further down, you see a hall. Now, this looks like something that was built here, not like carved out. This is a structure that was kind of finished off. You see some tile working on the ground. You see stonework on the sides, and then on the at the end you see a door there. Niall walks up and says, "Here's my room." And he opens up the door itself and walks in. As you guys kind of peek in, it's a pretty quaint room. It's doesn't contain a whole lot more than a reading desk with some papers scattered about, which Niall is currently gathering up and putting in his satchel. And then you see a bed, and you notice a chest in the corner. It's been mostly destroyed. Niall starts picking through some of the ruins, and he takes out a few vials of it's kind of like a purplish liquid with some golden flakes in it, and he puts it in his satchel. And then he says, "The last stuff will be in my lab here. This could get a little hairy. I don't know what's down here, but when I was driven from here, there was a creature that not the tentacle, because I don't, like I said, I think he's gone, but there was something down here that was not normal. I think it got into some of these potions I have, and I don't know what it did to him. But
At what point have we come
I
across?
barely got
Now,
out.
So the rest of the ship's been normal.
I was gonna say, when you say Harry, do you mean like possessed guy being in front of girl that's gonna stab you in the face, or Harry as in like there's a giant spider waiting for us?
I don't think there's a spider. I haven't seen spiders down here. There's not giant.
How would you describe Harry?
Two little ones, but
Compared
well,
to
it
the
just
last
it was a
monster we
scary
just
thing.
fought.
I didn't. What was that?
Compared to the last monster we just fought, how many times worse is the thing you saw?
I don't know. I've never fought either of them, so I can't say.
How would
from,
you rate
like,
your
a
terror
fighting
experience?
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10,
Okay.
how would you rate your terror?
with with the burster zombie, I would say my terror level would be probably about like a 7. They're scary. I mean, yeah. This
Oh,
guy, I don't.
They're more
I would put
gross
him at
than
a 9.
scary.
I would put him at a 9.
Which way is he? Felix is ready
I'm
to
not sure.
light
I just he might be down.
Well, I mean, which way are we
these
going?
stairs.
Let's
And
lead the
oh
way.
no, back in here, as you guys are leading out or heading out of the room. He said, no, back in here, and
In here.
you see him flip a lever on. Yeah, you see him flip a lever on the wall. He's kind of hidden a little bit behind his desk, and the bed itself folds up, revealing a stairwell below it.
What kind of crazy, sneaky shit are you doing around here?
Well, it's my lab. Everybody's got to have a secret lab.
No, they really don't.
I might disagree with your sentiment.
I don't have a secret lab.
Right?
You know the types of people that
Everybody's
don't
gotta
have.
Not
a secret lab.
I have a
No,
secret
no,
lab
I
to go
agree
with
with him.
Heading down the stairs, you guys kind of peek below the surface. So the stairs go down about 20 feet to the cavern floor here, which you can see there's a small little wading pool. Along the back end side of it, you see tables with kind of like an arcing pattern along the far wall. You see beakers and vials set up on different tables. Some of them are boiling over because they've been unattended. Others seem somewhat stable. There's tubes connecting a couple different containers, and some look to be, combining different liquids together and forming some sort of a vial of a potion or something along those lines. To the left side of the cavern, just off to your left, you notice a tunnel where a very kind of low, kind of growling tone is coming from. But it does seem to be getting a little bit louder and louder as you guys continue down into this lab.
It's like off the north side where these like wooden planks are, or whatever that is. Is that what that? Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna position. Go ahead.
Sorry,
No.
I completely forgot to ask how many bottles of sedative we got from that other room.
Oh, there would have been
Like 30
probably
vials.
like 5. Yeah, probably of the sedative, probably 5.
All right.
Quickly affix those to bayonets because we're gonna need everything that you've got. All right, I'm gonna tell. So this is the last thing that we need, right? This is the last stop on the death train. Is that right?
That is correct. This is the third item that you mentioned.
All right, and we all hear the
him,
creepy noise,
you see
right?
him, correct, and you see him run over to the table and start scouring through some of these vials. He's tossing them on the ground as he's going through them, clearly looking for a specific one.
All right, I'm going to position myself between the noise and the group and prepare a rage action.
Okay.
I would like to prepare an Eldritch Blast as soon as I see the source of the noise.
Okay.
Is that possible?
I'm preparing a meteor strike, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare.
So with that, you can just
thing that
cast
comes
Meteor
through.
Strike right now. You can do melts because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Mhm.
So you can just pop that out and then mark off the spell.
Oh, do I not have that lasting from the last one? There's 3
No,
that
it
I
would've
didn't
been
use from
past-
the last one.
It would
Okay,
have been past
then I'm
10
holding
minutes.
off on that. No, I'm not holding off on that. I'm gonna mark that off.
Okay, you're gonna put the meteors back up again.
Yep.
Okay.
Bloop, meteors.
Okay. And
Something's gonna come through there and get real upset.
okay, so you guys see a few. Hang on one second. Why isn't that?
It's like a reunion tour. It's gonna be a little bit of everything that we've already seen thus far.
You
Okay,
joke.
So you guys see a few of these same zombies you saw in the corral, not the bloated ones, but just the very fast moving ones. And you see 3 of them emerge from this tunnel, just charging, just straight at you guys. Deja, you can go ahead and make your Eldritch Blast, and then you can
Gotta
go
prepare to
into a
actually
rage
shoot
billet.
one of them.
I believe you're already in rage. Go ahead and make an attack on the shooting.
I think I need.
Josiah, how
And
tall is
after
this
that-
room?
What was that?
How tall are the ceilings?
So it's going to be probably about 30 feet tall.
Wonderful, thank you.
This is a very large open cavern, so it's about 30 feet up to the ceiling.
All right.
All right.
God. No, that's not what I wanted.
Did everybody get their hits in?
No, I had to actually target something.
Oh, okay.
I need you to pull off the reckless for right now, Z. I don't know how to remove that effect.
Oh, yep. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, I'll take it.
And I missed.
Reckless is coming off. Okay. All right. So as these things come in, you see just a blast of Eldritch blast. The gun rings out in the cavern, and you see the bullet just ricochet off one of the cavern walls.
So here's just a thing.
That's it. Okay. So everybody. So go ahead and I'll have everybody roll initiative at this point. So what's
Oh my God!
Nice. Nice.
All right, well,
Jesus
I'm just
Christ,
gonna just
Finder.
let me know
Hey!
later. Let me know how it all works
I
out.
rolled lower than you.
And still end up with the
I
same
actually
initiative.
rolled lower than you.
Just let me know how it works
Yeah, I
out, guys. It's been fun tonight. It's been great. I'm just.
Yeah, but my mount.
Hey.
He is rocking it.
Don't forget the mini game. Don't let the bard die.
Not gonna be any help
Jesus.
going last.
You guys have 4 people going before the first monster. That's crazy.
Thank God. Thank God
They
somebody's
rolled
doing something.
shit in their initiative. They have somebody below you yet, though. Yeah,
Good.
it's a
At least.
natural one.
So one of them might be left.
So that will be top of the order is going to be Lillian. What would you like to do?
Let's see. Can I? Let me take a look through my actions real quick, because no, not the level 1. Oh, because I was thinking of maybe kind of. I was thinking of maybe like distracting them or having them kind of merge together into a closer cluster. That way, like Hummus or anyone else could like get them all at once instead of attacking 3 at a time.
Okay, somehow trying to get them to clump up together.
Yeah, like
Is that
I see
kind of
how
what you're
there's.
thinking?
Yeah, to have them all like go towards the same area. That way we know where at least they'll run. Maybe.
Okay.
I promise you, they're gonna run directly at me. They will not run past me.
So. Okay, so Lilium, now might be a good. If that's your goal, a really good way to do that, and this is something you can do once per long rest, once per day, is your channel divinity duplicity. Because you can make your perfect illusion anywhere you want within a certain feet, and they wouldn't know the difference. They would go directly towards that.
You can make another one of you? Oh my Jesus.
Yes, I can.
My own personal baby Jesus. I always go with baby Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna move up to there, and let's see how.
So if you want to do that, check off do the check mark for it, so we know you've used it, And then I'll drag oh no, I can't drag another token on it. Hang on, I can figure this out.
There you go.
So there. So the one with the black is your duplicate.
Yay!
Okay.
I
So you want it where do you want it? You should be able to drag it wherever you'd like to place it.
Oh yeah, I can. Right there?
You don't want to put it
Yeah,
too.
I think that's within range. That should be within 30.
Okay, I'll keep it there.
Okay. And
Be like, hey,
just one
baddies,
second
come get me.
here.
That's actually when I'm supposed to do that.
Where is your? Why can't I see this? Oh. Is your channel divinity not? Oh, okay. Never mind. Hang on 1 second. I just wanted to see as an action. Okay. So you still have a bonus action available to you, and because that took up your action. So with your bonus action, you can move more. You can hide, make a stealth check, something like that.
Let's do a stealth check. How about that?
Okay. So go ahead and make your stealth check.
That's in skills, stealth.
Yep.
I think
Nice.
she passed.
Oh Jesus. I think she passed it.
No one can see me.
so-
She just a
Not
fucking
even I
pig.
can see.
What you guys see is Lilium. Lilium goes up and steps kind of like right next to you, Boomer and Jameis, and then somehow you see her just appear 30 feet in front of her, and she's no longer next to you. Lilium, you would have found some like behind maybe one of the tables or something to stealth behind, and that is going to be your turn. Jameis, it's your turn.
I will cast Shatter right in front of the middle zombie.
Okay.
Did that not go? That didn't go.
There it went.
Now it went. And that's a failure and 2 successes. So go ahead and roll damage. Only 6 damage. Jeepers.
Yeah, that's kind of terrible.
We should have made today a shopping night, boys,
and
because
then
these
as
rolls
my-
are shit.
Then as my
Damage
bonus
on
action,
3d8. Okay.
as my bonus action, I'm going to here for the first one. Send a meteor at those 2.
No.
What?
You cannot cast a second spell unless it's a cantrip that has the action bonus action.
Or a bonus action?
Correct. Well, hang on.
It's a bonus
hang on.
action.
Let me read the spell real quick. Give me just 1 second. I understand it's a bonus action, but even as a bonus action, there's rules against casting 2 spells in 1 turn.
Is he really casting the spell, though?
That's what I'm wondering, because
Yeah.
technically
It's already
casting
out.
a spell-
Releasing the
I mean,
As
that's.
a bonus action.
Does
Yeah,
it say?
if you already
it doesn't say you're casting the spell, so you already cast
Right,
the
because
spell.
I already casted it. I already used the spell slot.
Yeah.
I already took the action to cast it.
It should say something like
Yeah.
1 action to
Okay.
cast, and then as a bonus action you can throw it, right?
Yep.
Then
And
yeah,
that's what it
if
says.
you can
Okay,
do it.
so yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yep, as a bonus action, you can do that.
God, garbage SDM. Jesus.
I'm getting terrible at this.
Ooh, puffer. A wild puffer
Nice.
is here.
Okay. Now, why did it
Why
only
can't
target
I?
2?
Because I couldn't hit all 3 with both of them, so I only targeted 2.
Gotcha. Okay. That's
Now,
fine.
why can't I untarget right now? Oh my god, I'm just going insane. So
can't
now
untarget.
for the second one,
Nice. Both successes. Good.
Ooh. Oh,
Jesus.
let me
Jump on out already. Nice.
let me
Don't you?
capture
Okay,
that
yeah.
soul.
Go ahead.
So I accidentally created a second
No.
Melfs. I
Yeah,
don't know how to delete it.
Oh,
Can
he
you
has to
just
clear it
right
out.
click and then I don't know if you can delete it or not. If you right click on
I
it
don't.
and then the little skull, do you have that?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. All right, so that's your turn. So you hear just this loud thunder followed by two meteors just and they just explode as well. There's just a huge concussive burst of sound coming from those as one of the zombies is completely just scattered across the floor.
Mm.
I'm gonna give a mental high five to Jam Jam.
Yes.
Reciprocated.
Oh, look, it's Clink's turn.
Clink.
Yeah,
it's
you
your
don't get to
turn.
call me Jam Jam.
He's.
You can call me Hummus, not Jam Jam.
I command Clink
That's
to
adorable.
fly right up here
All right.
and just hover.
Just him or you as well?
I'm riding
Okay.
him,
Oh.
so
It's too late for me to give Bardic inspiration, correct?
Go ahead. Who do you want to give it to?
I'll
No,
give it to
that's a
Deja.
bonus action, isn't it? It's a bonus action.
Right. Oh, so I would be able
You've
to.
already used a bonus action. Right.
Right. Noted. Thank you.
Okay. And that's Clink's turn. Are you gonna like ready in action? Because you could do that with him.
no. He's just gonna fly and
Okay.
hover there.
All right. Deja, it's your turn.
I am 30 feet off the ground. I don't know if that
Yep, no problem.
or
I don't know
Well,
how
no,
to do
that really-
elevation in here. That's good. Yeah. That's kind of the one thing Fantasy Grounds can't really do with elevation at all. Just
Yeah.
kind of gotta.
Change
I
the
will.
background
I'll
of
just
it
blast.
like you did with mine.
Oh, well, not really. The reason because I just grabbed your portrait from the top left and drug it down there. But if I do that with him, it's not going to link to his character sheet.
I
It's
just
weird
rolled
how
2
it
Eldritch Blasts and it didn't register.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, I rolled an 18, a 19, and a 20 just now. Alright, let me try that. Fucking 17.
Are
That didn't
Are
register
you
either.
lagging? Are
And
you lagging? You must be like lagging
you
out
may
or
be
something.
lagging.
I just rolled so an 18, 19, 20, and then a 17.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, just roll damage for 2 of them, and tell me which one you're going after. See that registered?
That registered.
Were you rolling it in the dice box
Yes.
or in the chat window?
I was rolling in the chat window,
Okay.
yes.
That's fine. They have like no. It would be It's probable that you hit him. So, and that the one you are able to destroy as well. That one just kind of scatters across the cavern wall itself. And
Just rolled
is
the
that all
dice
you'd
box.
like to do? Yeah, that did.
I got the soul.
And you were able to capture the soul. And are you doing any movement, or what is your
Can I bonus action release the soul, or is the bonus action capture the soul?
reaction? Is capturing the soul. The bonus, you could use a bonus action to release.
Why not?
Yeah. Now, from your current vantage point, okay, you moved. Okay.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this.
Oh, 11. All
But
right.
I also I didn't target the other thing, sorry.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me get it. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. All right. So you see this green streak of energy just get pulled from one of these zombies, temporarily sitting in their staff, and then just get released right back to the other one. Just plummeting into it. It continues to move forward towards you guys. It is now. 1 second here. Down from back in the tunnel, you guys see this other creature that looks considerably different than what than the other two. Oh, I thought I had a picture ready for this thing, but it is it's a little bit more gaunt than the other ones. It's more. It seems like it's more bones, less flesh. It's got jagged, sharp teeth and these claws on it as well. It is moving at a faster pace than it is moving at a faster pace than even the other zombies, which were considerably fast. It came darting out of this tunnel directly towards the image that Lilium put up. It makes its first attack at this creature, or at the image, and passes directly through it as it slashes.
And now let's see how this all plays out.
1 second.
Usually we have a giant creepy teeth monster.
Perfect.
My favorite kind of creepy monsters.
Oh, Jesse, did you see my teeth?
What?
I did not. What?
Just had those on hand.
What is that? I don't want to know what that is. I don't want to know what that is.
That you collected from the gas lease.
That she just happened to have on hand for props, because that's not creepy or morbid at all.
I was using them to draw stuff.
That's what they all say.
Later, she's going to get proper carving tools and turn them into dice.
Okay, so
Very
he is
small.
going to. He makes his unarmed attack at Lilium's image and goes right through. And he continues up to here and makes a bite attack at Villic.
Oh.
Well, fine.
Why isn't it able to select you?
Because I'm that damn good.
That's because of the giant freaking
Me
ant.
is the
Stupid ant.
This is my turn. That's why,
What's
Josiah.
that?
Oh, yeah.
It said it's my turn.
There you go.
Gotcha. Okay, here we go. And
Ravenous zombie. Yay.
He's going to make a bite attack at you.
If you're feeling froggy, leap, son. Okay,
That
yeah,
hits.
that good leap. Good leap, bro.
And
Oh gosh, that's a Oh!
Shit!
Woo.
That's a lot.
wait,
But it took the
You
damage
just
to
did
itself.
27 damage too.
Good thing you hit yourself with that.
And 27 points and only wounded. That's an issue.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
so 27 points of damage halved is going to be. Oh yeah,
13.
you have all of that damage, so that's going to be 13 points of damage.
Meta. Very meta. It's only wounded
very
if you take
meta?
27 points of damage.
And 1 second here.
Well, hopefully I can hit him a few times with the thunder cannon.
I mean, sometime this week I'd like to hit something, so maybe this will be lucky enough and it'll
Okay.
still be alive by the time it's
And
my turn.
that is its turn. This other guy is going to come out here. And he as well is going to make his attack at Lilium's image and miss naturally because it's not there. But that will be his turn. Boomer, it is your turn.
Alright, the new guy seems like a bit more concerning than
See,
feral
I
zombies.
never. I just
Yeah.
as an aside,
No
I
question
don't
about
follow these. They don't do less damage if they're injured. I'm just saying they still do full damage even if they only have 1 hit point. That's all I'm gonna say. Clock cleaning time.
Nice. 15 points of damage. And
Jesus. Fucking gunshot. I was like, da 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 bomb. What the shit?
love that. Love that. Actually, okay, that's fine. So you fire off your shot, and it hits him in the shoulder, and he kind of comes back, but he rebounds from that pretty quickly. You can't do any movement. You're up in the air.
I'm up in the air. I'm strapped on to a flying mechanical ant.
All right, here we go.
Like, it is your turn. It is your turn.
I am going. Feel like I'm going all out.
The Force, Luke.
Feel like
Well, you're already raging.
we've got a
Already
healer.
raging.
We've got a healer now, so
You've got a healer.
fuck it.
I mean, this thing
Used
hits
up
for
almost all of her spells.
27 points of damage.
Too late now.
Jim can heal.
We've already applied the
Billy,
effect.
I need you to make a
Me, at least.
Constitution saving throw before anything else.
Nope. Too late. It's already my turn. You missed the opportunity. You have to put it next time.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did you just
This
make
is
me
on
roll
your
that
turn.
bullshit? This is some shit.
That's what I do. Like, I click on the ability.
I
and it
can't even
automatically
argue
makes
it because
roll.
he's like, no, man, that's cool. I'll just make you roll that dice. So what happens to me? Am I paralyzed on my turn now?
So you.
God damn it! All right, guys, I'm going upstairs
No.
for a little bit. Let me
But,
know how this all works out.
You do. Go ahead and do this for me. Roll 2d6.
Great.
Five. Okay. So your maximum hit points is reduced by 5 as you feel the aura that this creature is giving off is just sucking the life out of you.
Oh Jesus. Well, I don't know how to.
And you can almost see the energy being drained from you and back into him.
Oh, well, now I'm glad I went reckless because I am just angry.
That's not what I meant to actually do. Ignore
I
that.
don't know what you were trying to do.
Can you undo that? Did I target anyone? No, never mind. We're good.
No, I don't think you did.
Yeah. Okay.
We're good.
You're just putting spam in chat. That's what you're doing.
Spam in chat.
I meant
It's
to
your
look
turn.
for the description. Ignore me.
All right. Now can I do a thing?
Hang on 1 second.
Oh my Jesus.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
It's not bad.
So as you feel this energy just drained from you, you can feel this rage that you're very familiar with, but it seems to be something a little bit more. You're focused on this creature, and instead of the mindless raging that you're normally used to, things become almost just crystal clear. Your vision completely narrows in on this creature
Tunnel
itself,
vision.
and you are able to use destructive focus.
I can focus. Well, then we're doing that. Where is that? I gotta find it. Check it off the box. Oh no! I did that too soon.
What?
No, I checked it off,
No,
but
that's fine.
I didn't apply the effect. There it is. Now I've applied the
Gotcha.
effect.
I think it's gonna work.
I don't even remember.
I think it's gonna work.
This is so terrible. What does this do again?
We'll see.
Oh no, there's no.
Just makes things go bye-bye.
There's nothing in the book.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Go ahead and make
No,
your
but I
attack
need
roll.
I need
It
you to
should be added.
I need you to take off the reckless attack though, if you'll allow me to,
Right.
because that doesn't stack.
Yes, I will.
So.
Yep.
Okay, great.
I took that off, but I don't see the other thing on there.
Uh,
Hang on 1 second.
No, I see where it is.
Oh, it went on the zombie.
You applied
Yes, I see.
it. It applied to the zombie.
That's,
Because I was targeting the zombie when I did it.
I think
Please
it's
take it off the
supposed
zombie.
to. I think it's No, I think it's supposed to.
Oh,
Just roll the attack. Roll the attack,
that's gonna be so less cool.
and
But okay.
yeah, just roll the attack, and I think it will give you advantage on him if you have him targeted.
Nope. Yeah. See, it's the wrong way.
It did not. No, you need to take it
Yeah.
off of the zombie.
Clear
and
it
put
off the
on him.
zombie, and I'll put it on me, and then I'll do it the right way.
Yeah. There, it's weird. Trust me. It's not. So okay.
No.
I did that.
Effects tome
I took it
okay.
off the zombie.
Okay. So now I need to clear.
Target
Clear
yourself.
that. Target self.
Clear the zombie.
Which I did. Destructive focus. Drop. Put it on me. There we go.
Yep, there it is.
Now I got all the goodies.
Now target
Clear
this.
me.
Now
Target
untarget
zombie.
yourself.
Yep.
Then target zombie.
Grab big pointy thing. Throw big pointy thing at bad guy.
And destroy it. And then go ahead and roll damage.
Roll damage. Oh my Jesus.
Oh my Jesus. Right. Okay, go ahead
Ah!
Now you get to.
No.
Now you get to do that again.
Yes.
and roll another hit. Roll another attack.
I'm really.
Oh,
Oh!
jeez.
Oh Jesus.
So drag that damage
can't
out
make
there
this shit
and
up.
right click.
Jesus.
I don't
You
even.
can't make this up.
I don't
Just
even think
can't
I
do
have to. I don't even think I have to right click. It should just do it. So if
Yes,
not,
it should.
we'll just
Good.
double it. Oh my Jesus!
Oh my God, this poor guy. Oh my God.
The terrifying part is that the
It
zombie
was-
is still up, but oh
Oh,
my gosh,
that's so
these
many
are
dice.
awesome.
That's so many
So many
dice.
Oh,
Holy
40!
shit.
40 damage!
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, that is beautiful.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
That
You
does
guys
more
see
than a
this-
fireball.
Hit me,
You see
asshole!
It does more
Bring
damage
it!
than
Come
fireball.
on! Come on, you son
you
of a
see
bitch!
his hits
And
just absolutely demolish this thing. You see his sword just pierce through the gaunt flesh of this creature. It is stumbling backwards. It is reeling from pain. You hear it let out this just ungodly just screech as it takes these hits. You can see the flesh just start to frostbite with every hit, and you can tell his entire right arm is just black from dead flesh. And that is your turn.
I look over at Lilium and I say, "That's how you play Keep the Bard Alive."
Lillian, it is your turn.
Okay.
Thank you all. Good night.
Oh man, I forgot who took heavy damage this turn. What?
If you look at the combat
Was it
tracker,
anybody?
if you look at the combat tracker, you can see the wounds of everybody.
Do you have that up?
Okay. I do now.
Keep in mind, Villic takes half damage from everything. He is incredibly sturdy. So 13 hit points
Except
off of
mental
him is
damage.
not-
Except for
By
his
the
psychic
way.
damage, yeah. Which, don't worry, if I start taking psychic damage, I'll be letting everybody know what's about to go down. Me.
Alright, cool. I don't know. I don't feel like there's really anything I could do.
You can do all sorts of things.
Go attack it. Go attack it.
Huh?
I mean, that's that.
Whoa.
Go attack it.
I mean, there's
I don't
the
want to get close to that thing.
there's the little guy in the back too. Don't
Oh,
forget.
dead.
Yeah, you don't
There's-
necessarily want to, but you know, there's the whole keeping the party alive via making sure the bad guys die fast method.
Yeah, I mean, there's
But-
the
Well, yes, of course.
you can hit the little guy up top. I mean, go take him out.
Again, that's not me. That's a clone of me.
Yeah, but you can move up
Right.
there.
One,
You could. So
Oh,
you
okay.
could use your you could use your racial ability and just teleport there, if you'd like,
She could what?
and
Jesus
teleport right behind him, and you would have a sneak attack, an instant sneak attack on him.
There you go.
Okay, all right. I wasn't sure if that's how that could be used, but yeah. Okay, so how should I do that?
What
So
is
just
her
mark
race?
off Misty Step. Mark off Misty Step. She's Elven. Mark off Misty Step, and then
Misty
you
Step.
can just teleport up to 30 feet.
Like that?
I feel like this game quickly
Yep.
devolved into like everybody just do whatever the fuck they want. What's that, Billy? You want to roll 1 billion dice on an attack roll? Go for it.
All right, and I am going to use my dagger on. So click myself, click the Zambi thing,
40 points of damage.
roll the hit.
You like apples?
And actually, you would have advantage on this hit. So roll again just to
I like
see if
them
you
apples.
So roll
So
my
even
hit
if-
again,
even
or
if you-
roll.
Yeah, roll your hit
Yeah,
again.
roll hit again.
No.
Yeah. So you do that just to see if by chance you'll crit. So, but you didn't crit. But let's see. Make sure you put your sneak attack damage on yourself. So you don't have to target yourself. You don't have to target yourself. You can just click the sneak attack thing because it should automatically just only put it on you, right? And then now roll damage for against the zombie. Nice. So you guys see her image sitting there in between these two zombies, and then directly behind the furthest zombie, you just see her appear in just this kind of like misty smoke, just poofs her into existence, and then she takes her dagger and just jabs it right down the back of the neck of the zombie, and it instantly falls prone.
Yay! Sneaky elf.
Yay, sneaky elf.
And Jameis, it is your turn.
Well, all right then. Gonna move over to here. Do I know that second one is not her?
You do not
I just
know.
saw her appear.
Absolutely.
I do
you
not know
saw her
that.
appear behind there, but you saw her appear there. You've seen her just appear at like 3 different places at this point.
So I have
and she's
no
not
idea.
where you thought she was at any point. No, you have no idea which one is her.
Yay, confusion.
That's wonderful. All right. I don't know if I can do this or not, but I'm going to attempt to hit the corner. Kind of like the side where it's not going to hit either one of them because they're like here and here. I'm going to try to hit here, if that makes sense.
Draw on the map.
Use a
Yeah,
pointer
so-
to tell me where you're trying to hit. 'Cause
Yeah,
I don't see any way
right.
that you're going to be able to.
Boop.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
you can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
Well, that's fun. I will move over here first. Can I use my action instead to use these?
No.
It is only bonus action. That's interesting. Okay. That is good to note. Gonna fire 2 of them at him right away.
Okay.
And there's 1. And
And he
there's 2.
succeeded. And he succeeded again.
Well, there's
Okay,
the damage
roll
for 1.
damage.
And there's the damage
Okay.
for 2. Oh, that one didn't have.
I'll have it.
Okay. Well, that was not very exciting.
No.
No, it really wasn't. Right?
All right.
I still have my main action though.
Oh, yeah, you do have a main action. Which
I do.
Go poke it with your
you can
rapier.
spell. You can
No,
poke it
I
with your
don't do that
rapier.
anymore, remember? That's a bad idea. That is how you lose the game.
We
I think the rapier is just a bad weapon. It doesn't work for me, and it doesn't work for
cleric.
you. Okay, yeah.
You know,
Um,
cleric, I guess.
On my good friend Villic here, I'm going to cast Protection from Good and Evil.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna say no to it. What's that do? Extra, if aberration, test elemental faith, fiend, undead. Grant disadvantage on attack, immune to charm, frighten, and possess. I want this motherfucker to try and hit me right now.
Actually, yep. And then, Jameis, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Really?
From that far away?
And that's a fail. So roll me 2d6.
Oh god. So there's one. There's two. Oh, there's 3. No, that's 2. Never mind.
As you approach the zombie and get even as far away as you are, you hit this threshold and you feel the life just being drained out of you.
Motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Oh, because book's in the fucking air. That's why.
No, has nothing to do with book.
Oh.
Is it a spell? Is it a spell that I see?
It's not a specific. Well, you don't see a spell being cast necessarily. This doesn't look like a creature that would be intelligent enough to cast spells per se.
I feel like I want to know what Niles is doing right now.
What? Who?
What Nile is doing right now? Like,
Nile.
I'm having a
Nile
hummus.
is over in
I'm having a
on
hummus
the
moment where I'm
steps.
now extremely paranoid of everything in the room.
No, Nile is over on the steps, kind of like heading back up to his room. He
Good.
is not. This is not his realm. Clink, it is your turn.
It specifically is his realm.
Or Boomer.
I know,
Well,
right?
it is, but fighting, not so much.
Book, your turn. Uh-oh, can't hear him.
Sorry,
You're
I
I
was
muted.
hear you
muted.
if you're talking.
I was muted. How tall's the ceiling in the room?
You're about the ceiling's 30 feet. So by the time
So
if you're
I'm about
kind
at the
of up
top.
at the ceiling, yeah, you're about at the top.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have Clink hold here, cause fuck that aura.
Yeah, no, it's not a fun one. Okay, so that's his turn. Deja, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I'll probably move over here by
Deja, make your Constitution saving throw.
always. Ability with face.
17. That succeeds. All right. You feel it seems like it's a very feel like a necrotic energy, just like trying to drain your life from you. You just kind of shrug it off. You're just like, no, I'm not going
As
to do
I
that.
would.
As you would. All right. What would you like to do?
I am going to Eldritch Blast it.
text. Okay.
Did that not register? Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
Are you sure you're rolling in the
Seriously?
chat box?
Right in the middle of the chat box, I rolled a 17 and I rolled a 12.
Okay.
You're not
Instead
like
of
you're not
throwing it
just
into the
like
chat box,
letting go,
Just
right?
double click it.
No, I'm
Just double
rolling.
click.
Okay, well then you just
Just double click the roll.
suck his life.
There.
Sure,
Wow.
now I get a 1 and a 2.
Automatic miss and miss.
Wow.
All you had to do was kill this thing
That
before it
did
had a
not-
chance to
not
murder
quite
me.
That didn't quite work.
Well, I rolled a 17,
so-
a 24, and I rolled a 19, so...
Focusing more on the on resisting the aura as you begin your turn. You're not able to quite focus on hitting it with your Ultra Blast with the accuracy you would normally do. Is that your turn? Is that you doing anything else?
That is my turn.
Crying
Okay.
is a free action, you know.
It's a free action.
Fucking savage.
I don't know why I found that so funny. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Damn,
funny.
Boomer.
It is going to. It is going to make an attack at you, Villic.
Let's see that happen.
It misses.
Surprise. Now wait a minute. Let's see here. Attack, unarmed strike, disadvantage. I'm just gonna say the sanctuary part doesn't look like it kicked in on that.
It doesn't need to.
Oh, okay.
Sanctuary is only if you haven't attacked the target. So any creatures you haven't attacked.
I read that wrong.
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
cool. I mean, still, good luck, motherfucker.
That's how Sanctuary works.
You see the stack
All right,
of effects I got on me right now?
Attack at you.
Came to play. How does that work?
It rolled
It's just
double crits.
just
Double
crit
20s?
you.
Well,
It just
motherfucker,
double
then come
20
on. I mean, I can't be mad at that. I mean, I can. It ain't gonna do no damn good.
But actually, instead of actually hitting you, it puts you into a grapple
Of course.
and latches onto you.
Well, you don't think I could have taken the
And
damage?
it is then going to. Oh no, it's not that.
It's not that. It's gonna try to suck my
gonna-
brains
it's
out
gonna
of
try
my.
to eat you.
Use, basically.
Basically, yes.
Hang on one second. I have grappled.
I'm gonna hit this thing so hard.
Okay. And then it is going to make a devour attack at you.
I worry a little bit that it's got an
That
attack called
hits.
Devour. Well, so what happens there?
1 second.
Does it get to make that as a bonus attack?
Doesn't need to.
Yeah, he's attacked me
Okay.
twice
It
already.
made
How
two
many does he
attacks.
get?
It's got multi-attack. It's got 3 attacks.
Jesus. I mean, we gotta ask because we've never seen these monsters before, so I don't know.
I intentionally give you guys monsters you've never seen before.
Why would you do that?
Why would I do that? I don't know.
25, huh?
Then-
So I took
then,
12.
So you took 12 points of damage as it latches onto you, and then it just sinks its teeth into you.
Cool. Well, I took 13
All
points.
right. That is it. for
I'm
that
shaking
turn.
in my little space boots.
And Boomer, that brings it to you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I saw it. It was almost a 20.
It was sitting on a 20, and then it just goes, no.
No, not 20 today. We're gonna do it too. So as it latches onto Villic, you're just not able to quite get a clean shot off at it. But that does bring it to Villic. Jesus. Look at that effect chain.
I know, ain't it great?
Wall of text.
So I think I'm just gonna roll a straight attack and I'll get advantage. I think.
I
right?
believe so.
We're about to find out.
Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay.
You should get advantage.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Oh, so close to a crit.
We're gonna go damage.
Nice.
Oh wait, do I have to hold that? I think I do. Ah.
Nice.
So there's the first
All right,
one.
Go ahead and roll again.
Ah. Still got him.
Oh, 1 and a 15. Still hit him.
Ah.
Again.
Nice damage rolls.
Nice.
So
And with
me.
that, you take your sword.
Oh,
as
exceeds
he
by
latches
10.
onto you, and you and you just start plummeting the short sword right into his abdomen, and you just start gutting this thing, and what's remaining of its flesh just starts seeping out. You then take the short sword and just slice the head right off of this creature, and it goes tumbling down, and it releases its grapple on you and just falls prone.
Very nice.
That is
I look for other things to kill
that is it.
because I'm feeling kind of froggy.
There is nothing else
Feel
to
like
kill.
it's a good day.
There is nothing else
Damn
to
it.
kill.
All right, then I look for shiny bits. Who all wants to look for shiny bits?
I will look for shiny things over here among the tables.
Before we
I'm gonna
run
look
out
for
of
the
here.
vial that.
Go ahead
With special
and
vials.
make a investigation check. Okay. If you're
I
searching
can't
as
hit
well,
more
there's
than
an
once an encounter,
investigation
but
check. Yeah, that's rough. Jesus. Okay.
Villic decided to show up
Dora,
finally.
You see, a lot of different potions that some of you are familiar with. There is 2 greater healing potions laying around. There's also 1 mana potion, and there's a few other vials, but they don't seem like they're anything you've worked with before. At least not like readily visible that you've seen before.
alchemy check. Oh, I failed.
Yeah, it's you can tell like based on some of the different potions and
Kind of
liquids that
badass
he's
that I still
using.
got a 10 with a nat 1.
Yeah, but you roll a 1, so
Right.
you fucked up.
No, not on skill checks.
You can tell. Yeah, skill checks. There's
Yeah,
natural
skill
ones
checks,
aren't
it's not an
auto
auto fail.
Oh wow, okay. My bad.
Natural 1's not an auto
fails.
fail.
Just like a 20 isn't an auto succeed on a skill check.
Hmm.
It's just most likely going to succeed.
Yeah, I mean, when you get to add 20 to whatever your check is, you're probably going to succeed.
Yeah. Right.
When you add 20 to anything,
so-
you're probably going to succeed.
So you can tell that there's probably you could glean some of the properties of this thing, but it's kind of like a health potion mixed with one of the sedative liquids that you saw earlier, the storage, which is kind of a weird combination, but it's hard to say exactly what
Drop
the
that in
use
my
is
bag of
for.
holding.
Okay.
Just, I don't know what this is.
Swear to God, if you poison me later,
No clue.
I'm coming for you.
Can I
Put-
take the
put in
ravenous
potion.
zombie's teeth?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
What kind of cleric are you?
But that's awesome.
The barbaric
Go
kind.
ahead.
Should I give myself
Um,
2 or 3 since it's a bit bigger?
Go with 2 if you're looking for kind of the canines.
I mean, you want the
type thing,
canines,
Yeah.
right? You
sharp
want
ones.
the
Yeah.
You want the
Yeah.
I want the
Go
pointy bits.
with 2. There would have been like 2 elongated canines on this creature, so those would have been the ones you want.
Alright, thank you.
I want it.
Boomer, put on potion.
Go ahead.
Put on potion of undeath.
Oh shit!
Ooh, sounds fancy.
Damn.
For that one that you weren't quite sure on.
Why isn't it letting me?
Deja, you don't see. Oh, did you roll an investigation, Deja? I thought you
I
said you were
did. It's
looking
just
for
not
stuff, but
registering
I
in
don't
the
see
thing.
It. It's so weird.
I can
Double
roll it
click
like
it
5
instead of
times.
dropping it.
I swear,
Yeah,
guys,
double
I
click it
really
instead of dropping it.
rolled.
Just
I
double
can't-
click
it won't
it
let me
once
click
it.
instead of rolling
6
it. Just
times
double
in a row.
My God.
You're not
Won't
really able
do
to find a whole lot.
anything.
There's definitely potions. You see a lot of liquids. You kind of
I
burn
drink
yourself
the
on one of
first
the
one.
Bunsen burners. That's What's that?
I drink the first liquid I find.
Jesus.
Do I need to make any more alchemy checks to identify stuff?
No, but you're gonna have to make a medicine
I'm
check here in a
gonna- hang on
second
one
to
second.
save Deja's life.
That's not really my bag of tricks anymore.
He's like, hey, my fucking job, man.
What I drank.
The liquid that you drink, it has an incredibly bitter taste, but there doesn't seem to be any really effect of it. It seems mundane in nature, but it's incredibly bitter. Probably the most bitter thing you've ever drank recently.
It's like worse than an IPA. Like that
Wait,
kind of bitter.
she's standing right
Oh,
next to me when
way
she
worse.
does this.
Way worse.
Loss, what are you doing?
It's thirsty.
That's a real good way to die.
Oh, jeez, it's like you can't. It's like you can't even teach these people things. I rolled a 19. Did I
Real good
find
way to
anything?
die.
You see a lot of potions and a lot of papers sitting around. Nothing beyond
Nothing that catches my interest.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm just.
Nothing that would catch your interest at all.
Got it.
Hang on. I had. You said I found 2 greater potions of healing?
Yeah, 2 greater healing potions. That's the one above just regular, right?
I think so.
Pretty sure. Yeah, I think so.
I'm actually going to
2
reduce
greater
that
healing
to
potions.
1.
That's what I have.
I'm going to reduce that to 1 and hand one of them off to Billick.
Oh, I'll drink the thing. How do I do that? Just roll a dice?
I don't know, because there's no way for me to drink a potion of healing either.
Yeah, we don't have a thing for that.
Huh. Yeah, you just roll the dice then.
What's the dice? What's the dice for a healing? What is it? A regular healing potion?
No, I gave you a greater healing potion.
So what's the greater?
Regular one's 2. I don't know what the greater one
Hang
is.
on 1 second. A greater healing potion is 4d4 plus 4.
Jesus.
Shit.
So roll 4d4
Oh.
and add 4.
That's 46.
19.
Sixes.
Oh, damn
That's
it.
46.
Those are-
That's a little wrong. Yeah. Try again.
Still, bitch. Oh,
Ouch.
terrible roll. 10.
10.
I come back to 10.
That's bullshit. That is a bullshit.
That's fine. That's plenty. For me, that's plenty.
That's true.
That's like,
true.
I basically healed 20 hit points right there.
Yeah.
And it prevents me from using up another spell slot, so that's good.
What was that?
It prevents me from using another spell slot.
Oh, yeah. All right. With that, you see Niall kind of come down from the steps. Is it over? Is it gone?
Done. No, it's fucking done. And I reached down and I grabbed the thing by the lower jaw and I just ripped the jaw clean off the fucking thing.
All right.
Because that's going to be a necklace or something later. I just haven't figured it out. Some part of that is going on some part of this.
All right.
I don't know, the cleric might have you beat for morbid outerwear.
You know, when she started taking teeth, I really considered grabbing up the rest of the teeth from the thing and installing them as spikes on the mandibles of my aunt.
I don't think it works like that.
That's not how biology works. All right. So you've
Yeah,
got
but
all.
this isn't biology. It's a metal construct
That's
ant.
true. This you got all your pieces,
Very
right?
true.
No, wake up. You got all your
Oh,
stuff, right?
sorry. Yeah, I think so. I got the last the potion I needed.
Great. Fastest way
If we
out
can
of
get out of
this.
here now, I think yeah,
Nobody's.
right back the way we came.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. And Villic will lead the
Yeah.
charge to get the hell out of this gnarly hellspawn of
Okay.
undead and ugliness.
You guys head back. The caves actually
Not a
seem
poet.
very quiet right now. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of movement.
Because we killed everything.
And Niall, it's true. And Niall is keeping up as best he can. His legs are still a little funky from being paralyzed, but he's doing his best. You guys make your way back the way you came and back to the gates. Pulling up the sheet.
Wasn't
Oh,
that
sorry.
the first?
Yep. Niall knocks the door, and then he speaks a command, the password basically. And,
Which is, of course, stop,
takes a
collaborate, and
second.
listen.
Yep, definitely. And they respond with "Ice is back with a brand new mission." um, they open up the gates and they kind of peek through. And okay, good. Is everything okay? Is everything taken care of?
Yeah, look, here's Null right here. So go ahead and let us in.
Yeah, and Niall says, yeah, we're I think it's safe down here again. I hope anyway. But we need to get back to Zasheda. We've got some important information here. And he starts walking back. Takes you a little bit of time. You go back through the dungeons, back through the levels, and you arrive back at the keep. Let me get that back up here. I don't know if you guys are there yet, but okay. Yep, you guys arrive back up at the keep, making your way back into Zasheda's office. Niall kind of leads the way. Is oh, thank you so much for sending help. I don't think I would have lasted another day down there. It was pretty bad. The creatures all seemed to escape, and it just seemed to spiral very quickly. But I do have good news. We were able to make some progress on the elixir that I was working on. I do believe that this will keep us safe from the mist. If I didn't have a real chance to try it out myself, but I everything says that it should work. It did seem to pass all of our tests.
Did Deja drink a potion that protects her from the mist?
And
she accidentally drinks the most helpful thing in the world, literally. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize.
He hands her over one of the vials, and the one that he was searching for specifically. And she takes the vial and says, "Well, this, I guess we'll have to try this out sometime. I don't know how to go about doing this, but that would be amazing if that worked." They go back and forth a little bit more. Basically, you guys gleaned from this that he's been experimenting on undead for years, trying to come up with antidotes and remedies and ways to counteract the effects that the mist puts on people, things like that. He hasn't been able to
Meanwhile,
really come up with anything until. Yeah, go ahead.
Meanwhile, I'm kind of impatiently like bouncing back and forth because I have this damn amulet that he's supposed to have and examine, and he hasn't even talked about it yet.
Right.
But
He's talking about his
dude.
damn
Right.
file for miss shit.
He's pretty focused on like what his research has been. Again, this is something he's been working on for the better part of his life, essentially. So he notices
The attention is not on
sorry,
Deja.
sorry,
The attention is wrong.
right. Right. Amulet. That's right. Oh, hand that here, please.
I'll hand it over.
And he grabs it from you, and he takes a few like a piece of kind of purple tinted glass out from his pocket. He seems to be like examining the amulet itself. And it takes a little bit of time, and he says, "This is quite powerful. This is something that will." I guess I don't know exactly what it does right now, but I'll have to run some tests. You'll have to give me at least a few days. I guess to really find out what this thing is going to do or help us. But I think I can tell that there's some sort of ancient magic. I just need to figure out how to unlock this. That this could really help our cause here. And he continues
All
kind of looking
right,
it over.
that's
and
great. So,
Zasheda turns to you and says, she kind of looks at you a little bit different than she has in the past. And she just kind of like focuses on you for just a second, and she says, "You're definitely ready for this, aren't you?"
well, I mean, it was something a little strange might have went down
Something
there.
happened.
I
Something happened down there.
I smashed the fuck out of something. That was pretty impressive. Not sure. I mean, it was a little different than normal. Yeah, definitely.
Okay. That's good. That's a sign. That's a sign from Kellenvor that you're ready.
So what from a who?
And she, Kellenvor, the guy from down in the tomb.
Oh, the guy that gave me the funny thing in the head that made me think. Oh, well, this is. I mean, if you say so, sure. Let's go with that. It was a sign from the Grand Poobah.
Yeah.
Sure. Sounds great.
Yes. Well, in light of that, I will grant you an item of your choice from either our shield or a great sword. Both of them have been blessed by our clerics and will grant you the ability to carry out Kellenvor's will.
Oh, I mean, I think I probably want to take the shield. I got this. I mean, because I got this.
You
I got
really
this-
want the great sword, don't you?
I mean, it's like really tough because I've read them both. But I mean, I got this fancy sword thing. I got a pretty good pokey thing. Plus, Dayton ain't never gonna get rid of her.
Yeah.
But this shield is a little. I mean, it's a piece of wood, really, and I'm a big guy, so it's kind of small anyway. So if you got something bigger and better than this, like little piece of wood, then I will take that, please, and thank you.
I definitely do. And she turns around. There's a very large locker behind her. Opening it up, you can tell she's does something with a magical ward, and then the doors swing open. You see a giant gleaming great sword standing up in there, and then right next to it a very large obsidian black shield. And she grabs the shield off the rack, closes the doors back up, and hands it over to you. And You can hear her mutter something under her breath. You hear her mutter something underneath her breath, and the golden scale along the front of this shield just starts to glow bright hot, just for a very brief second, and then it diminishes back down to its normal golden color. She hands it over to you, and she thanks you. This will come in handy, I promise. And as long as you can maintain the mindset that you're in right now, I think Kellenborg will definitely find a use for you.
I mean, I hope you're right. It seems like it's. I mean, it feels. Weight's good. Seems solid enough. If it's gonna help me kill more of these fuckers, then I'm all for it. Felix not a man of many words. I don't know what you want out of me.
No, that doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be. 1 second here. Sorry. With that, she takes out her own sword, and she presses it up against the shield, and she says, "I now bestow upon you the rank of Knight of the Fallen, and with this title, I believe you will be able to carry out the vengeance of Kellenborg. You will now be known as Villic the Creature," and she presses it against you, and you feel the bite mark from the bear just kind of swell up a little bit and then go back down.
I've never really had a title before. I'm kind of taken aback.
Well, it's every night gets its own title. You seem very very primal in your ability to destroy things. I felt like Creature was a good title.
I mean, yes, it is kind of what I do. It's what I. Thank you very much.
Well, I will have you know, while you guys were gone, the spies did return from Goreholm. If you're interested in hearing about that.
Since we're heading there next, I would very much like to hear about that.
Okay. Well, from what they're saying, Braxel is not planning on staying in Goreholm for very long. It looks like he is headed south to the city of Frauwald, possibly for his own protection. The forces that amassed at Barad Aelid dealt a pretty decent blow to the city, and we believe he's going there to kind of recoup his forces, but he's not there yet. At least he wasn't as of 2 days ago. But they did think he was headed south towards Frauwald. So if your plan is to destroy Raxel, I think our best bet would be to confront him outside of the city if possible. The problem lies if we can get there in time before he can enter Frauwald.
All right.
And for a reference, let me bring up the world map here, because I don't think Holliston is incredibly familiar with it right now. But let me know when that's loaded for you.
I got it. Yeah.
Okay, so just for a refresher, you guys are at the Stronghold of the Fallen, kind of in the bottom left corner. Goreholm is kind of top middle, and Frauwald is off to the right. So he is currently in Goreholm, and the report says he's going to be headed south down to Frauwald to kind of recoup.
So there's a chance we could Did the spy say how many men are with him?
He has a legion of undead, hundreds. Um, I mean, I don't know if they would be particularly difficult. A lot of the undead forces are not much for us to dispatch with, but I believe they do have a grave titan with them.
All right, so
At least there were two of them in Gorholm. I know from the report. I would assume he'd bring at least one with him.
I mean, if we took a
But
contingent,
I will be. Go ahead.
A Grave Titan. That's those. Oh, I can't make that comment. Boomer
nope,
wasn't there.
you can't. Uh,
Boomer has probably never seen a grave titan.
but if we took a group of men now, a large group of men now, and headed toward what's it called, Frauwald? I can't quite. The text is
Frauwald,
kind of
yep.
weird. Sorry. If we headed that way, we could cut them off.
Yeah, no, it is.
We could cut them off before they got there. Hit them by surprise.
That would be the hope. I would be able to join you. That is, I mean, we are very much in line with our ideals as far as stopping Raxel, and it's best if we get him while he's outside of the city rather than inside. Save a hassle for us. We all want the same thing. We all want him dead. It's just a matter of the best time to do it. And charging into Gorholm was not the right time to do it. This may be our opportunity to dispatch him.
I'm glad that we're on the same page. So that means you'll send them in with me, and I'll take him and we'll head that way.
Sounds good. I will give you one group of men. That's what I have right now. The rest are dispatched to the south right now, fighting one of the armies down there. But what I can do is send a group of knights with you.
Do the knights wear red shirts by chance?
So most of our attire is black.
Wrong.
Most of our attire is black.
Wrong RPG. How many is a group? Like, is there a what?
So it would be 1 second here.
I mean, I'm gonna do it no matter what. I'm just curious as to what our odds might be going into this.
So give me just a minute. For some reason, my note program wasn't up. So
I'm just outside curious. So.
No, that's fine. I should know this. I just don't off the top of my head. So.
I'm glad we got almost all the way through tonight before we decided to give me any of my abilities for the level up that I got before the night even started. So thank you. At least they happened somewhere in that whole thing. I appreciate that. I mean, while we're just talking, while you look up stuff.
Like, it wasn't the best part because it was like the grand finale. With the gigantic boss monster and, getting all your abilities up and hitting it for 40 damage.
So a normal, they call them clearing parties. A normal clearing party will consist of 5 knights and 2 priests.
5 knights and 2 priests, and then us.
Yes.
Versus maybe 100 of them. I mean, it sounds like they should really bring more people on their side, or we're just going to walk right through them. I'm almost going to feel bad about this. I think that's probably how Vivek would take that.
I mean, so yeah. From what you know, a clearing party of from the Knights of the Fallen, like one clearing party, the 5 knights and 2 priests. I mean, they'll take on a whole horde of zombies, no problem.
Okay, cool.
So it should be fine.
So
It'll be fine. Well, I think that is probably.
So it's like
You
It's
will
like
be what
3
you are.
or 5 Villix.
I mean, it's like
Give or take.
2 Villix, really, because I
It's
mean,
like-
I can put out a fucking beating. When I get this fucking destructive focus rolling, it is gonna be fucking nuts. Like, it's gonna be great. But cool. All right. Well, I think then we'll take the day. We'll take the night. Wait, what time of day is it?
So it's probably about early evening at this point. It's taking you the better part of the day to get down there and clear out that cavern.
All right. Well, I think the best plan to be then is to take a night here, get rested, get ready, and then wake up tomorrow fresh and head out the door to go fuck these guys up. Fuck. Can I still say fuck these guys up as a knight?
Yeah.
Is that frowned upon? Because I don't. I mean,
I
gonna
wouldn't
change.
say it's frowned upon.
okay, good. Just checking, because trying to be a little bit right with it all. It's all new part to me. So, all right, well, great. And then on top of that, I think since Halston and Deja and Hummus have looked like they're gonna fall asleep like 5 times during the stream, we're gonna call it a night.
Sorry.
No, it's cool.
I
We've
agree.
been going for 4.5 hours. We dropped a little bit of frames
Yeah.
there for a minute, but other than that, it seems to have gone
Oh,
really
man.
well. We've had a couple people pop into the chat
Yeah.
room, so everybody say hi to the chat room, because I think they're still
Hi.
in there. Hi guys.
Bye.
So real quick, Z, I had somebody ask me, what did you use to make the map, the world map?
Oh, the world map. I used Dungeon .sh is a website that you can generate a whole slew of world maps, but all it was the kind of like the land and the terrain kind of. The icons and things like that I used Campaign Cartographer. It's a program for kind of making fantasy maps. So, and then I just kind of overlaid all the roads. I just used a dot thing, and then they have a bunch of different icons for cities and various little temples and whatnot.
Awesome, cool. Well, thanks. That answers the question, I hope. So thanks everybody
All right.
for the great game. That was awesome. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Josiah, before we
Yeah.
end here and take a long rest, I'd like to use my last ability to send Anders a message. Just kind of a little check-in.
Anders. Okay.
Oh man, I thought you were gonna cast more meteor balls, and I was like, no.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about with sending?
Yeah.
The spell sending? Okay, no problem. So you send that out, and if I'm not mistaken, sending is just like a short little phrase. You get back almost instantly just like a thought in your head, and things seem to be going good. The plants are growing as rapid as you had promised, and things seem to be working well anyway, from what he can tell.
Good. City still standing then?
He didn't say anything about the destruction of the city. No.
So that's good. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
It's a good indication that he probably hasn't passed through there yet.
Awesome.
That's all I
Well, that's
got.
cool. Hey man, good session, everybody. Halston, wake up. There you go. All right, she's still alive. She's still alive, boys. Don't worry. She's been up
Oh
since
my gosh.
she's been up since 3 in the morning.
I'm
so.
sorry I was nodding there for a bit.
No, it's cool.
Jesus.
Z, you gotta mix up that music every now and then, man. That slow humdrum dungeon
Oh,
crawl is
shit.
kind of it'll put a brother to
You
sleep.
know, I just forget about it.
If it wasn't for the fact that I was hoping that I was gonna unlock something in that dungeon, I would have been nodding off too. But I was too excited about becoming a Knight of the Fallen, so I was like, I know it's gonna happen somewhere. It's gotta happen. Please let it happen. So
I'm going to
Yeah,
use
I've got to.
are we?
before
What was that?
taking before taking a long rest. I'm going to roll I'm going to spend
Craft check.
yeah. But
Okay.
I'm actually going to make everybody late in the morning leaving because I'm going to spend 6 hours starting this crafting off.
Well, you know, so long as you don't make me too late, because bigger fish to fry and whatnot. And last thing, because there are two people that I don't think know any of us in the chat. Do we have an idea of when we're gonna try and run this again?
I'm not sure.
Do we want to? I guess my big thing is like,
So
do we want to
I
switch
think
to Fridays?
I think that works out best, especially for you, Holliston, right? Your Friday's better? Or is she sleeping?
She's literally asleep right now.
She's sleeping. She is so tired.
I'm gonna have to call her when this is over to
Okay.
wake her up to turn off her computer.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I think Fridays probably work out best. I don't know. I'm free tomorrow night. Is anybody else interested in playing tomorrow night?
I mean, I'd
free for it.
do it,
I
but
am not free.
yeah, and that's cool. I mean, back to back might be a little
Yeah,
rough
that's fine.
too.
So let's. Yeah, I am in Maryland.
I'd be up for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am in. We might do next Friday, the 17th. Let's plan on the 17th because I'm going to be in Maryland the week after. So.
So the
That's St.
17th?
Patrick's Day.
Ooh,
Oh,
I'm
St.
gonna be
Patty's Day.
drunk.
gonna be drunk.
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
drunk that day.
There she is. She
I'm-
came back, folks. She
I'm
came back.
I'm not
I
gonna
got her
be.
back. There
Oh,
she
she's
is.
alive. She's alive.
Halston,
Um,
we're trying to plan the next session real quick. Are you better with Fridays or Wednesdays?
Fridays, because I can't stay up this late on Wednesdays. I wake up at 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Now after that,
So-
now drop the video call and go to bed, and I'll tell you when we're gonna play again later. Good night, Halston.
Good night.
Thank you. You did great for your first night.
Yay.
Yeah, it was fun.
And
Yay!
she's out.
She started a new job, and
She is now sleeping.
she's been running hard at it. So,
Oh man.
but she was
Okay,
she's
so-
been excited talking to me about it all week. Just super
Sim,
excited
check,
to play.
Check my
What's that?
character sheet under
Yeah,
the log.
I see. One second here.
On the log tab. That's
Oh,
the
gotcha.
rare item I'm working on.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm gonna cast
Alright.
Find Familiar to get another
Okay.
bat.
Yep. You can do that.
I'll
Takes
think of a
little bit
name
time.
later.
Just name him Bruce. Or was the other one named Bruce?
Bruce Wayne. Yeah, the other one's Bruce Wayne.
Name him
Mm.
Patty Manilow.
That was the second one.
There was a
With Betty
Manilow.
Manilow.
Yeah.
Yes,
There was a
there's
Manilow
Betty
bat.
Bruce Wayne.
Manilow.
You never did Bruce.
No,
Nightwing.
it was
Two on the
Demetrius.
nose.
Demetrius.
Bruce?
All right.
Your first
Bruce.
one was Demetrius, and then you
Yeah,
had
and then
Fatty
it's Betty
Manilow.
Manilow. All right.
I didn't remember
Demetrius.
Patty Manilow because he died like right after.
Instantly, yeah.
Yeah,
It was
he got
immediately,
one got eaten.
yeah.
Like you woke up
One
and
got
sent
zapped.
him into a trap.
Yeah. You woke up and was
One
like,
got eaten, one got zapped.
Can Fey animals actually die though?
No,
No.
they just get.
Like,
They're just sent back.
They're fake. They're just whatever.
so
Um,
I'll have Bruce the bat.
Just cycle the
Bruce
names
the
through the
Bat.
Bat family.
That's fantastic.
I don't need to do
Alright,
anything.
guys.
I don't have anything cool to do
I'm
before I go to
dying here.
bed. I'm gonna go get hammered at the bar because that's what Villic does, and then he's gonna pass out. So awesome, guys. Well, let's shoot for. So what do we think we might play again? Wednesday the what? Or Friday the what?
Well, Wednesdays don't work, so I can't.
Friday,
I mean,
yeah.
If we can't do the 17th, because it's St. Patty's, we'll have to do the 31st.
Ooh. Oh God, 2 weeks? 2 weeks
I'm
away?
gone the 24th.
I
I'm gone
can't.
The 24th.
Look, I just barely remember to check in on chat this time, and there are actually people in
Yeah.
it this time. So I mean, I feel so.
Yeah,
Thank
what
you
happened
for
there?
hanging out. But I'm gonna try and remember. Okay, so So the tentative plan is the 24th for the next stream.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do it.
31st.
31st, whatever.
No, not the 24th.
31st.
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 Why can't you do the 24th?
I'm gonna be in Maryland.
Why?
So,
They don't have computers in Maryland.
No.
They
No.
don't?
I'm
That's
not playing
a terrible
hotel
location.
room. I'm not playing in a hotel room with the rest of my family in it.
Why
you
not?
doing
That
that?
would
I
be
did.
really
What the hell are you
entertaining.
talking
That'd be
about?
great for ratings.
If you can get your wife to walk
No.
by a couple times, we probably get a lot more viewers. Because I mean, no one's coming in to look
My
at me. That's for damn
sister.
sure.
That's my sister.
It's true.
And?
That is your sister.
Point.
See, that's my sister-in-law. What are we getting at
I'm
here?
looking for a point here. I have a goldfish.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about shit that didn't matter.
Uh,
All right, I'm going to bed, guys.
all right,
Losing
man. Have a
it.
good one.
Yeah, you too.
Bye, stream.
Good night, all.
Bye, people watching. Bye, YouTube, because this will eventually go up there too. Whenever it loads.
Bye.
Awesome.
All right.
See you, Deja.
I gotta
Or
go. I
Nikki.
gotta work in the morning.
Sucks to be you.
Oh.